Hello and welcome to the Big Esports Conference. My name is Coach Eaton, here to bring you some Valorant action today. We've got a good one here already. Michigan State University versus University of Indiana. These teams have played each other quite a few times already this regular season. So in the Big Ten regular season, MSU did end up taking that. However, in the CVAL warmups, Indiana ended up winning it. So it's definitely a game that could go either way, and we're expecting kind of a fantastic matchup here. Let's take a look at the bracket that brought us to this point. Yes, here in the Big Esports Conference, the last chance qualifier, Rutgers did upset Ohio State to take that last final spot, but did get swept by Michigan State in the first round of playoffs. So the way this works with the Big Esports Conference, all the Big Ten schools play each other. There's an East and a West. All these teams are obviously in the East. They played through the regular season, and then top five teams, fourth and fifth, got the battle to be in the top four playoffs. And it was Michigan State, Rutgers, Ohio State, Michigan, and Indiana. But looking on the other side of the bracket here, Indiana actually did upset. It was the 2 and the 3 seed upset to take out University of Michigan, and that puts Michigan State versus Indiana in the finals. And Rutgers, it looks like Rutgers and Michigan played. Michigan 2-0 Rutgers, so the 2 seed did end up finishing third there, and Indiana has the chance to make the 3 seed finish first. Let's take a look, kind of how this map ban phase is going. So Indiana does ban Pearl, Michigan State banning Sunset. Map number 1 is going to be Ascent. Then we're going to head to Haven. Split, Abyss, then Bind. So it appears to be a good series here. I believe the lobby is getting ready to be put back together, but we'll see. Yeah, everybody's readied up in the lobby, waiting on action from both sides here. But going to be a fantastic match for sure. These teams have lots of practice against each other. These teams have been heated back and forth all season. But when it came down to it in the regular season itself, Michigan State did take the win. So hope they can get the lobby ready. Everybody's ready, checking, and we're gonna get into the action here for game number 1. That map is going to be Ascent, and it is a best of 5, so this series will have the option to go quite a bit here today. Slammed locking in that Jet. Enjoy also on that Jet. Team comps looking very similar, but Michigan State opting for the Killjoy and Indiana opting for the Cypher. Everything else looks to be identical top to bottom. This will be a little bit of a difference. We're probably going to see them kind of hover around that B site, locking down a lot of those checks. I actually saw one playing into this KO here. A cool trick you can do if you're playing the Cypher, you can actually have the Cypher set up util on one side and then rotate to the other side. That way, even if they get knife by the KO, their util is on the other side, so they still can shoot and have everything they plan to do on the other side and execute as normal. So that was a pretty cool trick. Can't obviously do that with Killjoy, which has got the
I must wait.
Slam does get the first pick onto Pit here. A headshot from the Sheriff in round 1. Oh, Enjoy swings out. Jet on Jet. Indiana's Jet does take the action. A little bit of an audio delay here. We're working on getting that figured out. But we can still take a peek at the action. Simbrizi and Love Story. Moonroad trades him out though. 3 versus 3. Lots of health remaining on both sides. Illogical holding A site there. Frog making rotate, making sure nobody can come through B. Drone is heard, and Yuto comes out from the KO. Smokes onto A site. Flash does come through. They know there's at least one headed towards A. Opted gets a headshot into a logical. 3v2 now in the favor of Indiana.
30
They're
seconds
rotating.
left.
Frog did hear footsteps.
One enemy remaining.
Opted does take out Frog though. And then Munro, oh, with the peek. Gets the headshot, 2v1, KO is low. Dart does find Druff there. Don't know where Opted is. Timing, quite impeccable. Both teams just missing each other. Trips in the night. Oh, Opted does get a headshot onto Munro. Indiana wins the first round of the VALORANT Big Ten Championships. Big Esports Conference Championships here. Heading into round number 2. Indiana does have the bye. Can we take a look at the guns here real quick? See the buys from both teams. Vandal and Full Armor coming out from Enjoy on Indiana's side. Save round here for Michigan State. See if they can't wrestle some control. Love Story does take out Enjoy. That gun is down, but oh, he gets 2.
Down mid.
Able to get a third. He does get a third through the wall. Headshot. What a play from Love Story. Does end up getting taken out, but wrestling 3 guns out of the hand, or well, I guess 3 guns out of the hands of Indiana is good. Is there anything they can do though? The rest of the team still, you know, it's a 2v4, but with the gun advantage that Indiana does have, it's a really strong position to be in for them. Same Breezy on the rotate here. Druff clearing all the angles. Smokes do go down. Indiana gonna clear all the angles. Illogical sitting here. Does get taken out by Druff. 2v3.
30 seconds left.
Indiana's got each other's backs. Was anyone from MSU able to pick up any of the guns that Indiana dropped? Find out here. Looks like Slammed it does get the Spectre. It's going to be huge for MSU if they can make a play with it. Frog though, still with that Frogified classic. Does get tapped by Frog. Throwing the shock darts does get Frog. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
And MSU, Munro cleans up 2. MSU does win the second round with a thrifty. You know, Indiana had the gun advantage heading into that round. MSU manages to clean it up with the, you know, really started with those 3 big shots from Love Story there, cleaning up mid with that Sheriff. You know, I always watch the pros and players like this, you know, buy the Sheriffs, and I tried to my games and just seems like a waste of money, but when it's in the right hands, it's absolutely worth it.
Alarm bot out.
Let's knock them down.
Slammed takes out 2 right away. Simbreezy here, checking garage. Lots of Veto being thrown B site. Munro does get tagged. Are they able to pick him up through the wall? Not quite. Shock dart. Does it catch anybody? Looks pretty close. Couple damage on the Druff here. Strips off a little bit of the shield. A little tiny bit of the HP. Simbreezy though, no shields, full HP. Everybody holding their positions. Pit. That Sheriff. Reminds me of brute weapons from Halo. All 3 Indiana players sneaking up mid. Slammed holding a very tight angle. It does get 1. Weapons are being thrown back, so that Indiana can't pick it up. They went to go look for it. What a heads-up play by Slam to deny Indiana
30 seconds left.
the opportunity to get those weapons.
Down A.
Illogical gets 2. It is a 1v4 now for Pitt. But he has the opportunity to pick up the spite. Does TP. Able to rotate as the Sheriff. They know he's going to rotate to be there. Oh, is he going to get the timing? Can he sneak by?
10 seconds left.
4 people first to fight into. Pitt does get 1, but the grenade, the after kill grenade from Illogical, able to pick 1 up. Full gun, first full gun round for everyone. After the goofy back and forth buys. Thrifty. MSU up 2-1, heading into round 4. A little bit of that new armor coming in here from Pitt. Starts with 25 max HP, but has an additional 25 HP that it can heal into it. So you have the same amount of health total. Since you bought the full armor, you still buy the. Lots of pushing up from MSU. They're being traded out. It is now a 2v3. Lots of health being gone from 3 different players here. Only full health players remaining are the Jet and the Killjoy here. Indiana staying mid, seeing if they can't catch an additional pick from an MSU player being too aggressive. Enjoy peeking through garage. Gonna re-hit B site, it looks like. Smoke just come out to stop it, and Frog watching carefully. MSU has a lot locked up. Killjoy's watching mid. On rotate. What's he gonna? He hears the drone. Does get spotted as well. And goes down. It's a 2v2. How's looking very similar.
30
Plant
seconds
going
left.
down for Indiana. Oh, and it's in a unique
Spike
position.
planted.
The timing. 16 HP,
One
8
enemy.
HP, crazy low HP from both sides. Indiana does end up winning it. Enjoy getting a triple kill there to finish the round. 2-2. We said this series was going to be close. We said this was going to go quite the distance, and they're proving that that's the case here.
Shutting them down.
Indiana swinging through mid here. Trying to make a push. Lots of Slam. Ooh, here. Oh, the Frog and Slam, that's on the same team. Okay. We're getting it figured out. Walking through mid there.
Suppressing. Two suppressed.
2 with the knife from the KO. We're going to swing into it. Love Story gets 1. Illogical gets the other. 5 HP on Love Story. Oh, and he swings against the headshot on Druff. What a quick play. Slam gets the 1 more.
Last player standing.
And Illogical cleans up 2. Clean round from MSU. Commanding way to take back the round after losing the previous one. Let's see what Indiana opts to buy. Half armor. Oh, it looks like they were going to debate buying, but it looks like they're going to opt into save a round instead. So MSU's going to have the full guns. The best gun is the Sheriff or the Stinger, depending on considered to be better. I guess it really depends on the situation. Both of them pulling their weight when they need to.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Indiana looking to make a thrifty play of their own right now. Seem breezy, check garage, doesn't see much. backing into this smoke. Gonna flash out. Is Moonrar gonna be ready for this? Oh, he has the dart out.
Scanning ahead.
Voltos get destroyed. They see two. They know two are in garage. Love story here with Killjoy ultimate. Flash. Indiana. That drops. That does bait the Killjoy ultimate out. I guess you can call it a bait, but they just have to wait it out for the rest of the round. 3 seconds left, I should say. Kind of choosing to work their way mid. Some of them re-hitting garage.
30 seconds left.
Love story spraying down mid, getting a couple players tagged up a little bit. Oh, the blind coming out. Was that his own teammate's blind? Not sure. Drop gets one. Love story gets one. Running with the spray with the stinger. The Druff does get the Phantom. Oh, the KO ultimate suppressing. Indiana trading 1 for 1.
Spike
2 players
down.
remaining for Indiana. 6 seconds to get the bomb down. Do they have the opportunity? Joy gets one with the ultimate. Gets traded back. And Pitt. Is he going to take Illogical? No, can't quite hit the shots. Illogical gets shot in the back. Has time to turn around and get the pick himself. Indiana were, all in all, that's a pretty good round for them. They wrestled a lot of guns out of the hands of MSU. They took away as much eco as they could. So that way, if they do win this full gun round, MSU's going to be a little bit more on the back foot. So they went in with very few guns. They weren't expected to completely win that, but they did quite a good job for the amount of money that they spent. Breezy taking out some of that Killjoy util. Oh, Love Story does peek out, gets shot at first, but able to trade back on Enjoy. Both teams trading their jets early.
I know exactly where you
Cypher ult comes out. Reeves to field, Love Story is getting position. It's 2 swing out of garage, they know that they're there. Unless you're gonna look to make the rotate. They do catch Moonra with the KO knife as well. Stop any of that util from helping them retake site. Spike is down for Indiana.
1 enemy remaining.
Hit takes out 2. It's a 1v4 here. And Illogical gets taken out. 4-3. 7 rounds in, as even as it could be in this best of 5 series for the big Esports Conference East Championship. Regular season championship. Gonna be an exciting way to continue to play throughout here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Love Story dropping some of that util here. Slammed, busting out the knives right away.
Shutting them down.
Roig, KO knife. Does get the Jet. Jet just gonna be able to run around. Knives are now put away until that effect wears off. And Love Story swings, but catches 2. Oh, 10 HP on Enjoy. I know he's steaming. Jet does have the knives back out for slammed. Oh, but Sim Breezy spraying randomly just gets the Jet there, at least from what we can tell. Indiana gaining control of that B side again. Both ultimates come out. Oh, Druff does get Illogical. It'll be a tough round for MSU to win here. Looks like they're opting to save. It's probably the correct call.
Scanning ahead.
Looks like just gonna sit on A site, cover each other's backs till the next round. Indiana opening with a lot of good picks, able to get the trades when they need to, and get those first shots as well.
Knife deployed. I can buy.
Timeout here from Coach Xander. Always, the MSU does get that coach buff when he does call a timeout. So, see if the coach buff follows through today. MSU really locked in. Xander doing a good job of getting the guys rallied, telling them how to, finish out those halves. I believe each team gets one timeout per half. So, this is a good time to call it. We still got a couple rounds left in the half. We can really swing this back in our favor. They've been hitting B kind of repeatedly, Indiana has. So this is a time for Xander to talk to his team and say, coach them through how to shut down the specific, B attacks that Indiana's been running. But Indiana's coach also able to talk at this time as well. Not sure how their, coaching come out of everything. So it's excited to see how it changes from this round to the next round.
I can buy.
Enjoy sneaking up mid here. Range and smoke trying to catch someone that's working fast. KO knife does come out, does catch opted on the KO of his own. See if any action breaks out here. Both teams kind of defaulting, playing it very slow. Logical already down to 31 health. That did get dinked up. Although the KO knife does come out. You get the correct bounce off this tree. It's a tough surface to bounce off of. Makes more sense. They do get blinded. Does stall their push. Oh, Sin Breezy takes out Moonrow. But does not know that Love Story is in the waiting for him. Blinded out. Frog TP's over to B. That TP, did they hear it? Indiana's now choosing to rush towards A site. Oh, but do they know that the Jet is behind? Oh, it's the Jet behind with the Judge.
10 seconds
This is
left.
going to be tough. Hopefully
Spike planted.
for MSU, someone rotates back there. Love Story does pick off Giraffe. It's tough having being able to see through the smokes. Slam takes one. Oh, does get the gun and get out. Smokes enough time.
Player standing.
Pit gets one. Pit clean the rest up. Illogical does clean it up. What a crazy round. Went the distance. MSU does end up bringing it home at the end. Sitting behind. Slam sitting behind with the Judge. But just, had to pull the classic out to take out the guy with the Vandal. Wasn't quite sure if he was going to get the range on the Judge there. Crazy play from MSU. Both KO. Oh, 5 from the MSU KO. What if you caught 3 caught from the Indiana KO as well? Lots of YouTube being ready. The one way here, Pit sitting up on top of it. Slammed, bought the Judge again. Or he went back and got the judge instead of keeping the Vandal. Interesting choice. If they do push into him, he's able to take out quite a few people in rapid succession.
Scanning ahead.
Indiana still defaulting into back quite a bit up. Knife does go off. The judge, double judging here from Michigan State. Frog with the green one, of course, staying true to his name. Looks like they're going to walk back into slammed again. Let's take a look at the MSU's Jet player. See if they execute right into it.
30 seconds
Know
left.
that there's a judge there. Oh, Love Story trades back two though. Illogical gets the third. Opted taking out Illogical, but Illogical still in his ultimate abilities offline for Indiana unless they can finish the body of Illogical. Love Story still on site though. As soon as they start spraying, he knows the reload time is there. Does pick up one. Last player alive for Indiana. 1v2. Can Sim Breezy make it work? Moonro. Let's take a look at Sim Breezy's POV here. He can make it happen. He gets one. Now it's a one-on-one. Does he have time to get the spike down? He doesn't. Moonro understood the mission. Was able to peel off and run away. Timeout here from Indiana. 6-4, MSU up. This has been an exciting map so far. You know, that last round is pretty tough to lose for both teams, but Indiana ended up doing a really good job of taking as many guns out of MSU's hands as they could. The judge play from Slammed not quite working out in the way that they had hoped it would, but it did cause enough of a distraction for then the Love Story to get to and then rotate to the not get traded, rotate back to the middle of site, and get a third there, or at least take the duel on the third. Ended up going down, but time ran out as MSU just ran far enough away that Indiana didn't have time to get the spike and plant. Moonro smart enough to recognize that situation was happening and said, hey, you know, I don't want to lose this 1v1. Let's take off and force them to get the plant down. I can always retake the contest after the plant goes down. Plant didn't go down. MSU's round. If this is kind of a foretelling of how this series is going to go, it's going to be one for the ages with almost tied up in the first half of map 1 of this best of 5. This can be an absolute slugger of a night, that's for sure. Three hostiles detected with the knife. That does mean it's probably going to be an A hit. They're already out though. Bring all the crazy in. Enjoy picks up Moonro. The KO ultimate being used from Indiana, suppressing all of MSU's abilities as they try to get on here. It looks like it's ended though. Oh, Killjoy ultimate from MSU. Indiana really has to make their way to destroy this. Where they're gonna hide in wine. Throws the blind out. Are they just gonna get the slammed? Gets one. Smokes. Is it half? I can't tell. Logical last player standing. Ends up getting picked out. Indiana, what a play. Get onto site early. We don't care if you use your Killjoy ulti. We're all gonna go back towards spawn and still be fine. We're gonna swing onto you with those 1-on-1s, those 2-on-1s, those 2-on-2s, and win our gunfights. And they did just that. 6-5 going into the last round of the half. If Indiana takes this, we are going into a 6-6 half. Map 1 of a best of 5. Buckle up, audience. We got a heck of a day in front of us. Enjoy ulting, swinging onto Slam. Slam does pick it up though. MSU up a player. MSU up 2. Love Story gets 1. Love Story gets 2. Love Story gets 3. Is it gonna get the 4th? No. Pick gets 3 in return. 2 HP. This round comes down to 2 HP for Indiana. He fakes the TP to A and stays garage. Are they gonna know this illogical? Is that a stinger? He has a stinger. Doesn't even have a full gun, but it doesn't matter. Pit's only on 2 HP. Illogical, yep, spraying that stinger. Trying to break the door. Pit does get plant down. It is in default. Able to TP back up fast enough. Has the Vandal. Is he going to put... Oh, Moonro's going to swing. Oh, the timing here. Moonro with the classic takes out Pit to win the final round of the first half of map 1. What an absolute play. Both teams taking big swings early. Lots of gunfights happening. That was an absolute... That was one of the rounds of all time. That was crazy. Love to see it. Pit taking 3 out, trying to do everything on 2 HP. 2 HP is a tough spot to be in. You can't even take a single bullet from any gun, right? In any position. So you really have no room to work with. You have to be perfect. And not only yourself be perfect, you have to rely on the enemy to miss. And MSU didn't miss. Found a good timing. Rotated through barrage right when they needed to.
Bot coming back.
7-5. Let's take a look at the buys going into the first round of the flip half with Indiana now on defense. Lots of ghosts. Only one small armor for Moonro. I respect it. Shock dart from Druff. Interesting turret here from Love Story. Trying to catch someone on the peak. You can swing off of it because you know if someone's there. They see one's there. As he's reloading, he gets swung by 2. Love Story gets the kill though. And they all back out. Indiana already hard rotating off of A. Indiana realizes, wait, this could be a fake. Stops. No, the KJ stops in his track. KO, sorry. Oh, the flash. Doesn't quite catch off, did. Spamming through the smokes, trying to get somebody. Not quite able to land a bullet. There's so many of them. Oh! Does get one. Does get traded back by Slam, though. MSU slammed on 10 HP. Druff gets 1.
Spike down mid.
Druff gets 2. Illogical with the blind. Druff gets 3.
Scanning ahead.
Where is Love Story? Up mid with the Ghost. 85 HP. Does have the turret back up and ready as well. They do have Spike
30
down.
seconds left.
It's going to be tough for Love Story. There's no... KJ doesn't really have a ton of util. Kind of break into those sight lines. I think he knows where it is. Yep, Druff on the bottom. Druff gets 4 in the first round of pistols. Holding out the Judge and full armor from Pit. Enjoy, mini-opping, knowing that nobody from MSU is going to have. Popping that Outlaw. Knowing that nobody from MSU is going to have those light shields. Sorry, sneaking up through the garage. Outlaw double taps to the smokes. Gets nobody. Love Story gets 1. Sees the second. Oh, I didn't get any damage on it. Looked like it was close. Slammed, not hitting the shots there. Opted trading out with the stinger. Judge here from Pit. Flashy Judge skin, that's for sure. Enjoy. Just outlawing through mid. Not able to find anyone. Druff with the Bulldog. Oh, Frog sneaking up. Frog does get spotted by the drone and backs off. But now MSU plant down. Changes the game, forces Indiana to make the move here. They do have 4 people in MC3 with the HP alive. Yeah, not the case. Moonor does get 1. Druff trades 3 back. Lots of extra gunfire. Checking to make sure the chamber's cleared. Does appear to be so.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
These rivalry matches do get people fired up. Do get them.
This should do.
Everybody's ready.
This goes
Big
here.
match. Regular season championship on the line. Joy with that outlaw. Holding garage. Nobody from MSU peeking it. And Joy takes out Love Story. Does get the first pick here. Slam that with the gun. MSU on the buy round. Everybody defaulting. MSU sending 2 to A, but it looks like Indiana has 3 locked up there. It's really tough to fight through that Cypher util on B, though. There's just so much good util. Enjoy. Rotated over to A and is now watching. A with that outlaw. Let's see if MSU has the tools to fight through the weapon. Although the weapon, you will need both shots now that everyone on MSU has full armor. First round does come out. Yep, everybody knows it's safe to go. And he did get tagged. The explosion on the site for MSU. Oh, what a play from Slammed. Dashes, updraft dashes onto that, floats onto the high ground, and just cooks him. Although Druff does rip the ultimate out here. Is he going to find anyone? Does not look like he tagged anybody up even.
10 seconds left.
MSU getting the plant down. 10 seconds left. They have to get it down now. And they do. Slam's still playing from this high ground position. Druff, no. Druff does know, but does get taken out. And Frogs picks up the last play for MSU. Slam just going, wait a minute, I'm good at this character. And then jumping into sight like a crazy person. MSU throwing as much util as they can to help get everyone onto site as fast as possible. Explosive play there from Michigan State. Indiana just not quite able to stop it. That does bring us to 8-7 in this game. Back and forth, round after round.
Recalling my bot.
One team gets ahead, ties it up. Another team gets ahead, ties it back up.
Ready.
Both these teams are quite evenly matched here on this map, at least. Enjoy does get that op out. Let's see if an Enjoy here can get the shot that they want. Oh, Druff spraying through the wall. Does get the tags, but knows that Love Story had made it back through enough. Couple walls to not take the rest of that damage. It is a very thin wall there. Smoke's being used from the jet. MSU Enjoy hopping into garage.
I cannot use that.
Lots of util being used towards A. Gets most everyone from Opta takes 1 out. Opta takes 2 out. Hit spraying through the smoke there as well. Opta gets flashed out. Is he gonna be able to take Love Story? Does. Here's the footsteps.
30 seconds left.
Both teams waiting it out. MSU looks like they're just gonna save their guns. 12 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
That brings us to 8-8 in the series. Back and forth and back and forth. Both of these teams barely edging a little bit of a lead and then getting it taken right back away. Take a look at the buys from both teams.
Can I
Here
get
in
this?
this round. Druff with
Thanks.
the Odin. Love Story, is he going to Odin back? Slammed. If that's the case, Slammed is then going to have to judge it up. Light armor. Does he have his ultimate or is he close? Can we take a look at Slam's POV so we can see if he has the ultimate up? Yeah, 2 kills away. If he can get the orb and then 1 kill with the judge. Oh, gets sprayed through the wall. Immediately killed. KO ultimate. Or KO knife comes out. Story damage, but damage being traded back as well. Lots of bullets being fired at nobody except for Slammed going down. Is he pushing it? Oh, able to TP. Is he going to TP across the tripwire? Someone to make noise.
Shadows traveling.
Does TP up. Oh, they don't know about the Cypher though. Frog gets one.
Spike down, B.
Now they do. Frog gets two.
Last player
Playing into the op. Gets traded out. Okay, it's just Love Story. 66 HP and an Odin. Oh, if you would have kept spraying, you could have potentially got one more. 8-9. Indiana now with the lead. In map 1 of a best of 5 here. Good thing we started a little bit early at 7 p.m. instead of 8 because we're still in map 1. In almost an hour. We could be here for quite a while. That means more content for us. Good series. Want to see it close. Lots of good matches. Often swings out. Does know that Slammed is over there. Drops the grenade, but Slammed is on jet, so he will just kind of float out of the way. Takes a little bit of chip damage, but has the ultimate out.
You should run.
MSU Killjoy down. A little bit more of an awkward position than they would have liked. But, oh, Often swings, gets one. Body is still there. Is MSU going to... Oh, yeah, they just straight up spray through them. Clear it out. Ends the effect and stops the rest from coming through. Slammed with the updraft over the top to take out the Opera. Enjoy. There's still a couple players left. Pit gets... Slam gets another. Pit trades out. Illogical goes down. What does have the EMP still available. Love Story takes out Simbreezy. The res comes in to stabilize Illogical, keeping that gun there as well. 9-9. Eco pretty much tied up. Both teams should be able to somewhat full buy here, I think. Yeah, both teams will be able to full buy here. Simbreezy gonna stay with the Sheriff? For some reason, I don't believe so. Enjoy has enough money. Enjoy takes it up. Okay, they're confident of that. So the Sheriff for the Cypher and the Op for the Jet. Interesting. Interesting here.
That goes there.
Low trip from Simbreezy. Toppable, but a lot of times they have the foresight to check for any trips. Spots. Potentially spots the op mid. Joey just beefing there. Slam jump peek. Who does dash across at the last second? Tries to go back. Could stay a little bit more safe on the A side. Wrapping into B though.
Deploying drone.
Noah's gonna rip the drone here on A. Hit. Line. They know though. He's getting ready to explode out of garage.
Revealing area. There they are.
Oh, Slam.
Die.
Almost getting caught. Does get caught through the smoke there. Blind, I should say. Rough, really dangerous with that Odin. Back of sight. Simbreezy going crazy with the Guardian. But does get traded out by Love Story. 2v3. Spike going down for MSU. MSU now flipping it basically to be defenders. But Enjoy has the op headshot through the wall onto Love Story. And Enjoy a second shot onto Moonrow for Indiana to go up 10-9 here in this big Esports Conference Championship. What a crazy back and forth so far. Neither team has really held the large advantage at any point, showing that this could really go either way. It's just up to you how you execute in server when it matters most. Timeout being called from Xander. The MSU Coach here calling that timeout, trying to give his team the buff that they need to finish out the rest of this out strong. We saw a little bit of a buff in the first half after Xander called the timeout. Let's see if MSU can't clutch it in. You know, Indiana only needs 3 to win. MSU needs 4. There's not too many rounds left in the map. If both of them go to 12, then it will be an overtime. And if we have overtime map 1, could you imagine how the rest of today is going to go? I'm excited. Hopefully it's already coming down to the wire. 10-9. Even if a team wins 13-9, that's still a very close match in Valorant terms. So MSU getting this coach buff going to this next one. Really hoping they can even it up 10-10. Thank you all for tuning in to this glorious big esports conference. East Valorant Championship match. Good teams littered throughout the East. These are the best 2 that have found their way into this championship. Seconds left. MSU stacked outside of B. Are they going to throw this knife? Comes out. Through the smoke, Enjoy gets one. Simbreezy ready. Set up here. Everybody from Indiana rotating over. Frog gets picked off by Simbreezy. Love Story gets Simbreezy back though. Enjoy has the op. Stinger can't quite pick it up.
Spike down B.
And only a 5-to-1 trade in favor of Indiana. This is absolutely what they wanted from that round. MSU did not. But I believe it was some sort of, yeah, it's a little bit of a save, but Rico's not looking great if they lose this one while Indiana is flush with cash, if they need. 9-11, map 1. See which team can finish it strong in the stretch here. Both these teams are good, but which is better in the clutch? Joy, first pick on this land.
Take flight.
Knives coming out from Enjoy here. Love Story able to flick and get the headshot into Enjoy, shutting down the knives and the op. And it's now tied back up 4-4. Both teams' jets are down. Enjoy's been feasting with that op. We're able to take it out of his hands for this round at least. Everyone in MSU bundled up on A behind that one way. It doesn't see anything and it's just getting out of there.
Seconds left.
Smoke's coming out. Grenades being tossed. Both players. Logical's gonna chuck a flash out. Pit gets one. Moonroad gets the trade. Druff gets 2. Pit gets 1. Indiana up. Indiana take that round. 12-9. MSU's backs against the wall. It is now match point in map number 1. Best Michigan can do at this point is take it. Michigan State can do at this point is take it to overtime. That's what they're hoping for. Indiana, however, just needs one of the next 3 to go their way in order to secure map 1 in this best of 5. Slam goes down to Opted. Opted gets a second. Illogical trades him out though. Tough spot for MSU to be in. 3v4. Indiana feeling confident. Taking a couple of pot shots there. Caught by KO knife. Caught by the drone as well. Love Story gets Druff. Pig gets Illogical.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, with the shorty and the Cypher ultimate. It's Moonrow versus the world here. It look like he's going to be, but they're hesitating to see if it was a fake. Cypher is going to try to see if they can't spot the rotate. What Enjoy is going to try to wrap around. They actually, Moonrow might be just sticking this out and consistently going to be. Indiana doesn't know that it wasn't necessarily fake, but they do see the. That should give them the intel that they need. Hey, he's in garage.
30 seconds left.
Plant going down. Enjoy with this op.
Spike planted.
The Moonrow came here. Takes one. Does not get the second. Enjoy cleaning up with that operator. Enjoy looking really good on the op all map. Great game one from Indiana. Finishing strong 9-12.
Oh, was that important?
Defenders win.
I'm bored.
Let's take a look at the stat lines after map one. Love story here. 24, 19, and 9. 4 first bloods. The rest of MSU falling behind 3 of the Indiana players. Opted, Enjoy, Druff. And the logical up next. Pit, Slammed, Simbreezy, Moonrow, and Frog. Fantastic play from everybody on both sides, but Indiana able to show up stronger when they do it. Let's take a look at the map pick bans again to see what map we're heading to on map number 2. Map 2 is going to be Haven. So MSU hoping they can come out a bit stronger here on Haven. In the meantime, we're going to be on a quick be right back. We'll come back when we are ready to roll with map number 2. Hello and welcome back to the big Esports Conference East Division Championship match versus MSU versus Indiana. Map number 1, Indiana took 13-9. MSU looking to claw their way back here in this best of 5 series. It was a very close match all the way. It was 9-9, I believe, at one point. 9-8 even MSU. And they, Indiana ended up climbing the way through the rest of the clutch rounds and taking home.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Haven, definitely a map. Definitely a map both teams are very comfortable with. It's a map that you see quite often, been in the game since the beta. So, I think it was the map that the first initial previews of Project A were on. So. Already going down here for Indiana. The B site. MSU kind of letting them into B and gonna retake. Oh, Slam gets a shot through the wall. Oh, Opted gets frog. Opted gets slammed. Oh, Enjoy gets one. Moonroad trades back. Love Story gets 2. MSU end up taking the round even though they were down early.
You failed. Now flee.
MSU coming up strong in round number 1. Let's take a look at what they choose to buy going into round 2. Expecting Indiana to be on that saved, although 2 sheriffs do come out. Opted and Pit. Love Story with that Ares. Slammed, of course, with the Sheriff. Stinger's full armor. Okay, yeah, Ares full armor, Stinger's full armor. Moonrow buying the Bulldog and the regenerative armor as well.
Here. That goes there.
Sorry, dropping that very low. See if there's Ares. Ares can kind of poke through those garage doors to strip the armor off at least. Quite well. Frog's got the Stinger. Logical with this Stinger as well. Druff with the American Classic. I should say red, white, and blue. All of them kind of tucked up in that grassy area. Although the Jet pushing deep into garage. Slam does get spotted A. That's going to embolden Indiana for the B commit. Util comes out. Isn't going to stop the plant though. Oh wow, everybody's there. Trades all over the place. Frogs gets 2. Only has 1 HP left. Wait, Illogical gets on and sticks. Are they going to have time? 1 headshot from Slam, 2 headshots from Slam, and MSU win the round. Indiana, in all of the crazy action, end up getting caught outside of the site. The angles rotating, not able to get back where they needed to. Slam had him pinched off, saw one of them, took the shot, saw the next swing out, finished the job. But Slammed with the round 3 op. I'm so interested to see if Indiana gets caught into this. They're going to have him solo hold C, yeah, of course. But the rest of the U2 on this bonus round for, or Eco, I should say, bonus round for MSU is going to be quite a bit crazy. Indiana breaking the armor and spraying through garage. Looking like they want to hit C.
Take flight.
I think their tune might change a little bit once they spamming Frog through. Oh, he had to reload, but Love Story gets 2 with a penetration headshot and another headshot as well. Spray coming out from Enjoy. Ooh, smokes and flashes out. Slam still hasn't taken a shot yet. Doesn't want to give away that he has that up.
Cutting through. I must wait a moment.
Do they know he's cubby? They do not. He gets 1.
Spike down. C.
But that gives MSU time to know. The stun.
30 seconds left.
Slammed is blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Slam gets headshot on the pit. You don't even need to with the op. Body shot counts. Doesn't matter. He wants it. And a logical swings around with that ping. Able to get it. Winning the bonus round there as well. MSU takes both pistols and bonus. Crushing the eco from Indiana. It looks like they're going to have to do another broken buy right away. MSU goes, all right, you got us map 1. We're coming out stronger and ready for map number 2. Full sheriff buy here from Indiana. Just getting opted buys. The Hero Vandal. Gonna try to see if they make a move to, you know, try to get an early pick with it, and if they go down, you know, in a spot where their teammate can grab the gun. Stuns out, util out, A. Pushing up here. Slammed with a nice op shot on a Simbrisi, taking out the player on B. Lots of people A. We're going to explode onto A. Munro gets 1, Illogical gets 1. Munro gets a second.
No charges left.
1 short, and it's a flawless round for round number 4. They come out swinging. Again, Indiana kind of half bought on that round, saving their money for this round, except for Opted bought the hero rifle. Now in a tricky situation. Full armor. Has knives, though. Has knives. That's why they were able to buy into that, you know, rifle last round. They knew that they would be able to still have a one-shot kill in this round. But slammed. Look at Moonro, 7,600 credits
Here.
on top of full armor AK.
Here.
Gonna be hard to wrestle MSU off of the control of
Get
this
out of
eco.
my way.
Opted immediately pops those. Knew that was coming. Pushing back to A. Here for Indiana. Bouncing back and forth outside. Choosing that's the site they want to go on, or if they want to rotate around. For Indiana droning up A long. Doesn't find anything. What does clear that angle, knows no one's out there. 3 people push up into A short and A site for MSU. If Indiana all go long, can get kind of cooked from behind here. Monroe. Opted very deep. Does get caught by a logical though. Sitting on site. Oh, 1 tap for Munro. 2.
Spike down A.
Last player, Pitt. Pitt versus 4. 3 of them have ultimates. Tough challenge. Are you looking to save the rifle here? Yeah, you kind of have to. Team's low on eco. Crazy part is this map is attacker favored with the 3 bomb site. All the triple bomb site maps tend to be a little bit
10 seconds left.
attacker favored. There's more places where the defense has to spread their bodies out. Time out from Indiana. And they are, you know, trying to find their way, footing back into this game. Going down 5 straight is a tough position to be in. They now don't have really the eco to buy as well. Going back into this, so You know, if everything goes as expected, 6-0 down to start the first half. You know, each half is 12. They could end the first half even if they lose this next round. If they just do what Michigan State just did and win 6 straight. Not out of the realm of possibility. Map 1, we saw back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but this has been swinging in one direction, but that does not mean that it is the way that the rest of the map will go. You can see that kind of early in map 1. MSU kind of was trending towards being the victors, but that doesn't matter what the trend line is until it finally closes at round win 13, and that's where Indiana clutched their way in map number 1. Here the coaches here, they're just trying to make sure that everybody gets on the same page, everybody's calm, everybody knows what they're supposed to do. In times like this, it isn't your job to cover for what your teammates' mistakes are. It's your job to play your role better, so that way your teammates don't have to try to cover. Defaulting again here. Both teams posturing to try to get a pick. We know that op is on C now. We're going to trend away from it. But MSU leaves that Cypher to anchor. Sends the jet to mid. Gives it, and then, yeah, sending a logical back to C as well. It's a pick on A. MSU gets a pick back. Slam popping the knives out.
Where you are.
Spike planted.
Slam does get the headshot. Stuns comes out from illogical. Lots of veto being used to flush out onto this A site. Slam isn't quite able to hit the shots that he wants. Droff gets 1, Simbrizi gets 1, it's 2v2. Simbrizi gets 3, Logical gets 1. 1v1, they know where each other are. Landon gets the headshot through the box there, even if we're watching the kill feed there. MSU go up 6-0. Guaranteed tied first half. Even if you lose all of the rest of the rounds out, does get the op 4 slammed there as well.
That goes there.
If you're Indiana, you really kind of got to lock in here. But last one was, again, a partial buy. Now you have the full buy, but some of you are literally zeroed out on credits. If you don't win this one, it's going to be looking very tough. But this is a team that's shown they absolutely have the capability of doing so. MSU with nobody on C.
Who's next?
Oh, he takes the ultimate. Says, hey, look, there's nobody on site. He's gone through, pinging out the enemies. Opted gets 1. Big stun comes out from Breach here. Flashes 1 in garage, 2v5 now. Spike's coming down, Frog gets 1, is able to get another.
Spike planted.
Looking, 8 HP on pit there. All 4 are getting spotted out by that scan. It's all off the Moonrow, or it's all off the Frog. Isn't able to make it happen. Indiana does get there first, you know. In order to get to 13, you got to get through 1 first, and they got that 1. Looking to push through. Now, Opted does have that op. It was Enjoy, actually, last round, who was opping like a madman, but Opted on the jet. It's a lot easier to make good use of the op there.
Stay safe.
Oh, we're going to see an op duel here. Opted and slammed both peeking. C-Long. That weapon. Both just going to hold their angle. Indiana hovering outside of B. Yoru throwing a little bit of Utah onto B. Slammed does get Sim Breezy. Let's see if Opted does get the return fire onto Slammed. It now has C-Long in control for Indiana. Love Story gets Enjoy coming into garage though. Opted is pushing up along with the shorty. Does get Love Story. And now has wrestled control of that C site. Oh, they're just spraying almost kill.
30
Logical.
seconds left.
But Druff gets him.
Last player standing.
Moonrow does pick up Druff. 2v1, not impossible, but into the blind. It's going to be tough and swings. Opted gets 4 with that up. MSU dropping the op in the hands of Ted. Not what they're looking to do. Indiana wrestles control back and is now on that upswing with the momentum at their back.
Let's go.
Slammed it. Grabs the op again. Isn't ready for the infinity person rush out to C. Ruff gets one with the ultimate. What a few people tagged up.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Got the op there as well.
Shock dart.
Enjoy.
Spike
Op back in the
planted.
hands of the Enjoy here. Barely misses that one. 3v4. We have to fight the way through an op, but Slammed has one of his own. Really gonna be who can get that
Deploying drone.
shot settled and taken first.
Enemy tag.
Oh, Slammed does get it with the help of Moonrow. Slammed gets one. Pick goes down. Moonrow's sticking the second half, and that's it for MSU. They ended up losing all their people, but it doesn't matter. A round in their favor. It's not a death match. It's not a kill race. It's about who can work with the spike the best. MSU end up cleaning that round up, and that is going to be a Xander timeout. The fabled coaching session, mid-game coaching session here, locked and loaded, ready to get them through to the end here, right? If you're Xander, you know, hey, we just got to finish this strong. We got to finish this first half and then go into our attacking rounds where we know we can pop off and do what we need to do here. But excited to see how they both come out of this timeout. Indiana, after the last timeout that they called, came out pretty strong as well. So interested to see what difference that it can make here in this situation. But both teams, you know, Indiana feeling good about winning map number 1. Michigan State feeling really good about kind of dominating the first half of map number 2. It is a best of 5, so each of these teams know that they're locked and ready for the long haul. And based on what we've seen so far, we've got a heck of a series on our hands. Opted gets the headshot onto Slammed. Indiana and Pitt gets the headshot onto Moonrow. Insane start up A for them. It's logical to be able to get gets the first kill, but it's on the Yoru clone. Not what you want to see here. 2v5
Remaining.
gets one. And that's it. 7-3. Even MSU calls a timeout. Indiana comes up strong.
Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
MSU won their first broken buy of the half.
This is
Save
my
round,
spot.
whatever you want to call it here. Sheriff's all around.
This goes here.
Oh, sorry, opting for the half shield as well. Believes in himself. Slammed have the ultimate. Might just pop the ultimate for some fun here. See if you can't get an ace. Yep, pulls it out.
Get out of my way.
Ran into the trip. Oh my gosh, Slam going crazy, gets two. Opted with the knives though as well. Barely able to make it over the trip in mid there. Love Story now throws the ultimate in return. Both teams having intel on where each other are going. Oh, Frog ends up long. I think just in time for Mist for them to hear it. Yeah, they're just spraying and checking, but they don't actually know. They tap, and Cross comes out. Yuto comes out. Frog ends up getting the Sheriff kill onto Enjoy with the Vandal. Now Indiana knows they got to plant in the safe back corner there.
Enemy marked.
Moonrow tags up to Breezy. Just a short time for, oh, Opted gets both players from MSU coming up long. Went from a 3v2 to a 2v1. And Indiana finished the round strong. MSU had an advantage there for a second. Weren't able to win it. Draw.
Last round in the half.
Making the big swing. Putting the round down. Everybody's spending all their credits. It's the last round in the half. 7-4 currently. Both teams looking to get the last round that they can. In that full buy gun round. Still being used out C. Enjoy popping the ultimate to see out so he can catch anybody.
I'm back.
The catch was Tripwire, which he does take out. Notices nobody's on C. I see we're letting Indiana plant on C once again. Not a ton of util. No ults from either team in this last round here. Gonna be a good, honest gunfight. Sprayed through the wall from a Love Story. Saw that a bit. Gets scanned out. Gets randomly sprayed through the smoke. Unlucky.
Remaining.
Logical. Only needs one bullet from that Guardian. All season.
Last player standing.
And Opted cleaning up both Slammed and Illogical to make it 7-5 in the half. MSU goes up 6-0.
Switching sides.
And Indiana end up winning 5 of the last 6 to make it 7-5. But it is an attacker's favorite map, and MSU did come out with additional rounds in the defense side. So they're going to try to make the same statement they made before here on defense. Looking like Moonrow gonna be C-long to check. I think use the drone here. So we're gonna bait anyone over. They see 2. Oh, traded 1 for 1. Rough gets some damage in, chucking some shocks down A. Everybody rotating over, everybody knows it's an A hit. Wait, but wait, was Spike left? No. Yeoman has Spike peeling back out to mid. Love Story gets Pit. They have control of B site now. 3v4. Cypher for MSU is very low. Simmerleasy gets 1, but it's traded back by Love Story. It's rough. Lots of util to clear this site back out.
Revealing area.
Double bounce. Found 2. Flash coming out. Dart coming out.
Last player standing.
Traded 1 for 1. Illogical gets Druff. Cleans up the round. The util from MSU. That dart in the back. A flash just on him just enough. Keep their minds occupied. Attention is a resource. A lot of people forget that, right? You have your cooldowns. You have your bullets. You have your health bar. You have eco in this game as well. But attention is also a resource that each player has a different finite amount of. You can distract them with darts and flashes and all that kind of stuff. You can sometimes scramble some people up and take advantage of that opportunity. Indiana did a good job of ducking the flashes, but then the dart. Logical Swings has that info, knows where they are. Lurking outside C.
Here.
All 5 people from, or 4 people from Indiana. Cypher just hanging out around mid. From Michigan State, sorry, I keep getting colors. Michigan State hovering outside of C. Art comes out from Moonrow. Slam dashing in. Enjoy. Significantly stunned, as you can see from the 1,000 things happening to their screen.
Spike planted. Last player
Frog picks up
standing.
Pit. Illogical picks up Opted. Druff versus the world. Can Druff make it happen? Druff darted up. Spotted. Got that 5-star wanted. Everybody knows where he is. Slammed. Gets a peek. Gets a shot. 9-5 Michigan State University in map number 2. Taking the 2 rounds, but now they're on the partial bye. And Indiana on what is a more full bye. They're on a little bit of light armor here and there, some regen armor here and there. But with the better guns overall, Indiana, this is the round that you must win. If you're going to win this map, you have to win this round where you have the actual gun advantage and you know the other team's down a little bit in guns. They do have a bit better armor across the board, but gotta make the gun difference count. Opted spraying, not finding people miraculously. Shock dart breaks the tripwire. Both players, ciphers, and here, spamming. Smokes let him walk back out. A lot of people committed to B. Now they don't know where they're going. Although Love Story creeping up onto A here. Druff hearing lots of stuff, able to communicate with his teammates. Say, yep, I think you're coming this way. So Druff gets 1, Druff gets 2. Opted gets a 3rd. Frog gets Druff when Druff has to reload, but then Frog is traded out by Opted. Moonrow and an Ares 1v4 getting the bomb down here for plant money would be pretty nice. Kind of really all you're looking for at this point.
30 seconds
Unless he's going to go try to wrestle some guns out of the hands of Indiana. Might be the move. Could be the move. Does Slim Breezy know it? Slim Breezy does know it and swings and gets the trade. It's one of those gambles that you take. You have the opportunity to. Full guns, both teams. This is where the game begins.
That goes there.
Opted does have the Guardian. It's probably sneaking up on knives at some point.
This goes here.
Or just knowing that if anybody dies on the field, that there will be a Vandal or a Phantom. Probably on this map, a Vandal. Opted gets Love Story, doesn't even need the Vandal. Guardian's all it takes. Automatic fire is overrated. Enjoy showcasing that riot fun, buddy. It gets spotted out, sprayed out, but oh, blind comes out. Slammed, not dying, but gets tagged through the smokes, and Slam's able to pick him up. Tripwire triggered, as you can see there. MSU pushing up. Big flash comes out. Slam maintains his composure, doesn't fire his gun to give away, but found out anyways. There's 3, or you can tell, oh yes, it's a fake. These 2 in garage. Moonrow gets 1, 5 HP in a dream. All comes down to a logical who isn't able to pick it up. Indiana takes the win. 3 players remaining.
It is over.
Timeout from Xander. That coaching diff from the timeout coming in clutch here so far. We hold tab. Can we take a look at the scoreboard so we can discuss some of the intricacies of this game here? Slammed going 15 and 11. Opted showing up huge for Indiana. 23 and 10. Kind of a crazy move right there. Over at 2 KD from Opted. Next highest on his team is basically at 1, and then it's negative the rest of the way there. Showing up phenomenally for Indiana. Slammed and illogical, the only 2 positive for MSU as well. So you see matches like this, Moonrow towards the bottom like that, but that's what his role is to get the spike down, and then they did his job. And Joy's been doing a good job of getting onto site, getting information using their ultimate, and then letting the teammates know where stuff is. Haven't been able to pick up too many themselves, but I'm just surprised. I know Opted was playing well, but 23 and 10 well is pretty crazy, especially with an added 5 assists there. So, quite a phenomenal play from them.
Right here.
Lots of players showing up big in the big stage. Under the bright lights. Spraying to the wall here from MSU. Looks like it's a Wild West round where everybody's got a sheriff in their pocket. Oh, slammed with the Vandal button. Still being used to push through C. Frog finds 1 stinger out though. Oh, Opted gets slammed. Simbreezy smoked out. Opted trying to phase check. Gets 1 with the classic. Logical put in the washing machine, doing spins on point. Trying to reload. Wasn't quite able to pick it up.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
9 to 8. Indiana clawing their way back into this. They said, yeah, we lost 6 straight, but that doesn't matter. We know we could win this map. And they've proven that they can get right back into it. MSU stunning out Pitt, heading down to C here.
Get out of my way.
Op shots ripping cross map, not finding anybody. Joy peeking up into mid here. Opted rotating to A with the op. Gunfire being traded. Nobody's actually connected yet. Logical, looking to rip the ultimate on site. No, Slam just rushes in, gets Opted with the headshot on the knives. Simbreezy gets a logical. Moonrow spotted out, but hasn't been killed yet. Love Story getting dinked up. Joy finds it. Slam gets one, Slam gets two with the knives. And Pit is having, TP'd out of heaven. Where did he go? Oh, on his site.
One enemy remaining.
Dinks Moonrow through the, oh my gosh, what a play. And Slammed gets 4 to clean up the round for Michigan State. Slam says, all right. That's it. We're taking this round back. We're taking this game back into our control. We're doing what we need to finish this game strong. Lighting up for his teammate as well, spending all his credits. Helping the boys get rich enough to get back into this game, but opted, of course, going for that op. Been crazy with it, 25 and 11. Obviously going to keep returning to that well if that's what's working for you. Crazy not to. It's an expensive gun, but losing's more expensive. Armor stripped off the garage doors from Moonrow shock darts. Trying to spam anything out. Got that bulldog. Joy spraying through the smoke, doesn't quite get some damage down, but doesn't quite pick it up. Lots of people see. Man, that angle is very tight. Opted almost being able to see Love Story, but Love Story, big chill. It's funny to see through the wall. The whole team rotating into the sniper scout.
Here.
They know Cypher is there. Love Story gets
30
picked.
seconds left.
On my wire.
Frog spraying, cover, Slam getting caught by the tripwire. Enjoy going into the ultimate, gets picked.
Spike planted.
Loses both the ultimate and the ability to help his team this round. Slam gets Simbrisi, but opted stunned slowly is walking out. Pit getting caught. They know one's heaven. They know the knives are heaven. They're off on 1 HP, man. Oh, and Slam gets 2 with the shorty. What a play for Michigan State to finish that round strong. Slam had knives. Slam had op, and he said, you know what I need to finish the job? That's the shorty. I only need 2 shots, and he made both of them work the best that he could for him. Ends up crushing that to the point where Indiana calls a timeout. Slammed feeling good about that one. I'll tell you that for free. That's absolutely what you want to see if you're Michigan State, right? You finally have the advantage. You know, you go up 6, but then you kind of struggle and lose your way back. Now all you have to do is get 2 more to send us into map 3. Well, we're going to map 3 anyways. But to expedite the path to map 3, tie the series up at 1-1. But, you know, knocking on wood, it's not over yet. Michigan State only needing those 2, but Indiana only needing a couple more of their own. Right there in a close position. It is, 5 is quite a bit more than 2, but that is what it is. So they're getting themselves collected, ready to head into this next round. If I'm Indiana, I'm telling my team here, this is super winnable, right? We won map 1 in another close situation. We're absolutely capable of knocking the number 1 seed down into last map for the rest of the series. But if you're MSU, I'm sure the comms are quite different. Saying, hey, let's finish strong here. We have the advantage. We don't have to play anything crazy. Nothing too out there. Just do what we need to do to win. Simbrisi sees a couple people see. Yep. And that's a rotate out of there real quick. And everybody is going to head over to C. Oh, Slant was still walking. You saw that shot kick left. That would have been on target. Sometimes you just walk in enough that you think you get it settled. But accuracy where your crosshair is going, but it's not being the case. Hit with the shorty, picks up slammed. Not the shorty, sorry, the buggy. Frog. Is he buggy? Oh, he does grab that, okay. Ultimate comes out for Moonrow. It's a couple people, clears side off best they can, but lots of smokes here for Indiana, making it so they can't get too much. Oh, Frog is on the wrap of a lifetime. Oh, gets some bullets on Enjoy, but doesn't quite pick up what he needs. Struff's in the position to stop MSU here as well. Does have the Sheriff, but able to alert the team where they're going. Waiting for the timing with Opted here. Oh, lots of players. Oh, Michigan State with the gun diff, but can't quite get the bullets that they want to land. It's one there. That's close. Tough round if you're Michigan State. You're feeling pretty good once you get the bomb down, but not able to pull through with what you need.
Good try, idiot.
Opted with that up. But dangerous in their hands. Still over a 2 KD. Even with 12 deaths. Insane work from Opted so far.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, the smoke allows Pit push up really deep. Moonrow kills Druff. Slammed, flying all over the place. Does get headshot by Enjoy though. Enjoy flashed out. Is able to duck the flash, but Opted. Oh, Illogical gets Pit. Moonrow gets Simbreezy. Enjoy though trading out Illogical. Indiana with 2 players. MSU with 3. They're rotating out. They are going to sit down on B, though. Don't want to do anything too crazy over rotate, but... Oh, wait, did they hear that? Love Story heard the TP for sure. Opted does get scanned. Oh, they just... He sees the bow.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they know her, and Love Story does get Enjoy. It's Opted versus the world with his trusted and namesake Op in his hands. 1 bullet. He's going to have to reload if he wants anything. He's just going to save the Op. That's the correct play there if you're Indiana. Oh, Love Story though. Oh, the timing. And he gets the headshot. Oh, sometimes it's just like that. So Indiana goes to save the Op, but Michigan State with an additional flare there. So tough of your Love Story, right? You really can't. You don't want to lose that when you finally you're sitting there expecting him. You go to knife out, rotate a little bit, and next thing you know,
I need a drop.
you're getting swinged with an Op. Swung with an Op, but luckily they didn't know he was there, and he was able to take advantage of it. All right, Indiana, this is where you prove that this map is yours. Backs against the wall. Time to take it to overtime.
Scanning ahead.
And with the Stinger, it's going to be a tough ask. Both teams stabilizing here. Slammed through the wall. Clips Opted. MSU pushing up through garage with a man advantage here.
They found my wire.
Joy does have his ulti. Indiana has 2 ultimates, but they're down a person. They need to win straight. drops the smoke. Get out of there. MSU now
30
rotating to
seconds
A,
left.
maybe? But Indiana making a hard read on this. And getting them.
Blocking sight.
Dashing it on to A side. Lots of smoke. Indiana gets 2, Slammed gets 1.
Spike down A.
Now it's Love Story versus 3. No time left to plant. Is he going to try to make a swing and get a gun? Answer is no. Letting him know that he was there, but the bullets.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Here.
Get out of my way.
Knives coming out for MSU. Yoru ult and the Omen ult still saved by Indiana. Opted though, getting scanned out. She knows where he is. Opted gets a logical, and it's slammed. Opted going sicko mode, gets Frog with the triple kill. Bet you he's calling let me ace. Team comms here, he gets 4. Opted looking to get the ace here. Your Moonro, you gotta know that he wants to push for this. Moonro denies the ace. Oh, what a nice flick. Wait a minute. It's not over till it's over. Faking the runaway. Faking the fake runaway. Does he know that A is free?
30 seconds left.
44 HP, 1 versus 3, but with the palm going down, he will have his ultimate to be able to use. He doesn't know that A is completely free. This is a tough situation. Go for the plant. Is he going to find it? No. Just going to give the round up. Doesn't want to give up the gun. This is tough to watch as an MSU fan. Gets the plant money down.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
But yeah, that would have been a tough one to win anyways, and keeping the gun here to make sure that you have a gun into the final round is a good call. Or final round if you want to win the game, right? MSU has to win the game on this round. Otherwise, Indiana sends us into overtime.
Where are you?
MSU down a player already. Are they going to trade it back? 4-4. If MSU wins this round, they go home. Well, not home, but they end the map 2 with a victory. If Indiana wins this round, they take it to overtime. Enjoy takes out Slammed. That's what you want to see if you're an Indiana fan. Scan the decoy. 3 versus 4. The op in the hands of Enjoy was cooking with the op last round. Ultimate out from Moonro. Catches 1.
30 seconds left.
Isn't able to finish the job. What Love Story is. Frog on the high ground. Oh no! Opted gets 2. Frog just can't look down fast enough.
One enemy remaining.
Love Story gets a 4th. Is he going to get the ace for the win? He's got to get the plant off. Love Story has the opportunity to ace to send MSU. Oh, and he swings. Oh my gosh. That's a tough position to be if you're an MSU fan. Yeah, peeking into him, knowing that you have spike down. You have no util, right? You can't really do too much there. Tough position to put Love Story into ace to win. All right, kicker clutch.
Overtime.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. This goes here. That goes there.
Overtime here in map 2. That's what you want to see.
Always.
Absolutely. I'm joined by the lovely MCH Bunny here.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us in the
Of course.
series.
I sure love 30-minute drives in the middle of the night.
Yes, yeah.
I didn't know it was snowing either, so that
Is it
was
snowing again?
just a little.
Okay.
It only started snowing when I got into Lansing,
Okay.
so
Tech pause. All right, we're tech pausing. Someone's having technical difficulties.
great for me, so now I can actually figure out what is going on.
Yes, yes. Okay, so thanks for joining me.
Yes.
We had a couple other casters lined up, and then everybody, stuff happened last minute. Hey, we
It's
know what's
finals week. It's
Yes.
people want to go home.
Yes, a lot of people went home. A lot of people had committed and then said, maybe not. Maybe
The only reason I'm here is so the Overwatch team I was supposed to coach tonight, they decided to play Marvel Rivals.
The classic.
And I was like, I can't blame you. It's finals week, so.
That's fair. Yeah, so far in this current series, Indiana won map 1. Michigan State went up 6-0 in this round, game number 2 in map 2. And Indiana's clawed their way back 12-12 overtime. So I believe Michigan State was also up 11-8. So
I was watching a little bit of it towards the beginning when I was at home.
that's fair. Drop gets found. Love Story picks opted. Is he going to be able to get dropped? Double spamming through the walls. Gets a lot of damage put on him. Doesn't do a lot back.
Alright, looks like Indiana's going to rotate over towards A now.
MSU has 2 to catch.
Yeah.
See if they're going to do anything here.
But it does look like MSU is prepared for it as
Lines come out. Muno gets 2. Muno gets 3. 1 player left. Let's get that Pit cam. See what Pit can do here. Pit gets 1. Munro gets the 4th. Munro. 4 kills to set MSU up with the opportunity to win. They've had plenty of opportunities where they're ahead. And Indiana has always somehow made the opportunity to come back and really just clutched it up. So this is MSU, this is the must-win round, right?
yeah.
It's overtime. You're already up. If you lose this, you start to feel kind of bad. It's not over, right? But it's a tough spot to be in.
Of course, I'm very confident in the MSU Valorant team's mental.
Yes.
Honestly, they seem to always go in swinging, no matter what the outcome seems to be.
Absolutely. Let's see how they come in hot on this second round of overtime. +1 MSU. Got to win by 2. Flash comes out. Lots of utils, stuns, flash, blind. Hog cam, cat cam. Moonro gets traded. Logical gets killed. Moonro gets the kill, I should say. Frog gets kill and enjoy. MSU up players, bomb down. All they got to do is play smart and play together, and they'll clutch this one up.
Looks like the Cypher, our Frog is about to flank on his Sim Breezy.
Yep. Oh, he knows.
Nice.
He gets the kill. Yep. Doesn't want to get too cheeky with it. And MSU
Nice.
win map number 2 after letting it going up 6-0, letting it go to overtime. They clutch it up. It is a best of 5 though.
Congratulations.
So, congrats to MSU tying it up 1-1. We've got a series on our hands, folk.
Well, I would hope it is supposed to be the grand finals game, right?
Yes, it is grand finals. But we have seen Rocket League grand finals 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Ended in a 4-0 sweep. So
Nice.
there are very good teams in all of these games, but sometimes those teams just go crazy. But MSU showing up big. Look at Opted, 35 and 18, absolutely monstrous stat line. Literally almost a 2 KD with 18 deaths. How are you feeling if you're Opted in that game?
Scared, because something would have had to possess me in order for me to accomplish such a feat, because I was talking to some of my players earlier today about how awful I am at this game.
That is fair. That is fair. But Opted, it definitely pulling up very strong for the
Very
team.
much pulling his weight and more.
Yes, yes. It's tough, but also in order to get that many kills, it means your teammates kind of have to be leaving a lot of the kills on the board, or getting some chip damage and kind of
definitely
helping.
Setting him up so he can get those kills a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. But can you show us the map pick ban again production so we can take a look at map 3? Map 3 is gonna be Split. Oh my! Has Split been legal all season? I don't think we've seen a Split.
I didn't know Split was legal in general.
Yeah, I think the map
honest.
just changed recently, and I think Split was put back in. Both Pearl and Sunset were banned. I know though Abyss is an MSU. They really do like that Abyss map. So if MSU can win Split, and then have their strong map be the finisher map, that'd be very, very fantastic for them. But both, I don't even know when MSU's. I don't think I've seen them play Split since the spring.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Split is regarded to not be that great of a map. It's very defender-sided, if I remember correctly.
Yep, we're getting that like rotate through vents can be pretty tricky to navigate if you're an attacker.
Yeah.
But we will be back with a couple-minute break to continue this heck of a series with Map 1 going quite a few rounds in and Map 2 going to overtime with MSU barely taking it in. 1-1 Michigan State, Indiana in the VALORANT finals for the Big Esports Conference.
Awesome. Miku?
Well, I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. And we're back. Map number 3, Split. A map we haven't seen in a long time, I'll tell you that for real. I don't think we've seen MSU play Split since the spring with a different roster. Finally back in the map pool. I do like this map. It's been out for quite a while. I have quite a bit of playtime on it. So.
I do enjoy this map because I'm a Viper main.
That's fair.
And there's a lot of different wall angles and lineups for it. So I always had a lot of fun on this map.
Yes, absolutely. I played quite a few different things in here. Was this in the beta or right after? I
believe
remember.
it was in the beta.
But we're gonna see Indiana really pressed up on that A assault.
Well, they want to bring this. They want to reverse sweep this, but
Yeah, they're coming in strong.
speaking of Viper, there's a Viper on the field.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
jeez, there is a Viper.
Let's go.
Very different team. Very different team comps from both teams.
Yeah.
So, like on the last map, you saw, I think identical ones. The first one was identical except for one. So, matters a little bit more developed.
MSU is just opting out for not having the Cypher. Instead
Logical
having
trades.
The Viper.
Oh, Pit dinks Moonrow.
One enemy remaining.
Shot, Illogical gets one. Illogical, the last player alive.
Oh, he's blinded.
Yep,
Right.
blinded. Not really too much you can do. As a spectator, you see where other people are, but when you're playing, your screen is fully white for those flash durations. So if you see it flash white for a second, and then kind of go a little bit translucent, the player actually can't see anything during that time. So sometimes as a spectator, you're like, oh, shoot them, but they actually can't do anything.
Yeah. Blind's definitely not that fun in this game, for
Yes.
sure.
Yes, don't want to stare one in the face. You can actually turn it so the blinds behind you will last less time than the blinds in front of you.
Yeah.
So that's why you see a lot of players kind of flick out of the way.
A little bit of tech for those who don't know about it.
Very much so, but Indiana pushing up.
This looks like MSU is fully stacked on A site with, I think that it's illogical on the off angle.
Trying to hold this B heaven here.
Yep. But sensing that Indiana's going towards B site, it looks like MSU is getting ready, is rotating.
Yep. Indiana noticing, hey, we have that side for free. Oh, did that orb get off? I don't think he actually got the orb
I
off.
do not
'cause
believe
the plant
so.
went down.
Yeah.
Animation stuck for a second. I was like, wait, maybe they changed the way that works. It's not true. What? Classic force out here from MSU.
Yep, looks like MSU is getting ready to push in, so should be seeing some good action soon.
High flying explosiveness, but kind of like walking into a blender. They've got to go into these better guns.
Might be a save on coming from MSU, just looking to pick them off
Yeah, I
on
think they're
the
just trying to get those exits.
escape, but looks like Frog is the only one remaining.
I'm gonna die to Spike. That way you don't give the opponents the kill money, but you do get the death money and the death orb. Right move there, especially when you paid no money to live in that round. May as well get some sort of ultimate economy advantage out of it, even and a little bit of actual economy advantage.
Yes, this should
And
do.
now MSU has actual guns.
Actual guns versus that bonus round from Indiana. This one, you know, if whoever wins round 1 should theoretically win round 2, but then lose round 3. So this is MSU's round to win.
Yeah.
They have the stronger guns. Winning here just kind of puts you back on the pace for a normal game. Losing here, though, mixes it up quite a bit.
Yeah, MSU seems to be much more spread out, holding a lot more different sights and angles, but
Knowing that they have that gun advantage, don't want to give Indiana any guns for free.
the blind's coming out.
Droff showcasing that basically Karambit way through into the sewers. Slam getting kind of pushed up. Crazy mode here. Gets a pick onto one, gets dog-eronied, and has the satchel to push himself backwards, but
He gets pushed either way because he's stunned out. Now the tied up though.
Yeah, and
Same play.
I do believe the Rays for Indiana does have the Phantom now. Yep.
It looks like Indiana's rotating
30
from B
seconds
over
left.
towards A.
MSU somewhat ready to catch him, but
But there is another. The Rays is coming from sewers. Oh,
Love Story gets one. Oh, gets two. But there is one on site. Plant going down.
10 seconds
2v3. And the two are absolutely split up.
looks like MSU. Oh, Frog getting picked out.
Last player standing.
Defuse.
One enemy remains.
Cypher versus.
Oh, and he gets
Ooh.
the spray through the smoke as well.
I always play.
That was well played. That was well played by Indiana.
Hit with a nice wrap there. Able to get illogical and then spray under the bomb
That goes there.
through the smoke.
Yeah,
Right
just
on
really
target.
catching them off guard
It
with
goes
the
here.
lane angle, and MSU wasn't quite ready for those shots to land.
Yeah,
I suppose.
MSU should have been diffusing closer to the wall.
Yeah.
But if they would have done that, the first player been able to just spray through there and get him. So they were trying to do an off angle to that, which led to a bad angle on the second. MSU taking control of garage, using some of those Asher smokes to get that orb. They are on a gun disadvantage here.
It's not sewers, it's ropes. I'm sorry. I just
Yes.
remember terminology.
That's fair. Yes, this is ropes or
This is
vents I've heard it
ropes.
called as well. No, not quite able to get
Oh,
the pick.
going
with
fast
Sheriff.
and hard onto that A site.
Yeah, exploding out onto A site. MSU does have youth that'll take it back, but not really the guns.
Ooh. Opted just hits two picks right out of the plant. Dog gets destroyed. Love Story is about to see some action. He gets the pick onto Simbrizi. Ooh,
Oh, barely misses.
by the skin of their teeth.
Druff gets one,
Player standing.
and Druff gets two.
Now it's a love story against everybody, and
Wait, Love Story gets one. I thought he.
I thought he died to that.
Oh, that would have been crazy if he would have had the ace there, because Love Story did end up getting three. What? Down four? Don't say it's not possible, right? MSU went up six.
It is never not possible.
And got dragged into overtime. So, it's really on them to.
I am absorbing these like plants and like
Yes.
lineups tech. This is for all of my 3 times a year that I probably play this game.
That's fair. I like to play it in the open as much as possible. Just so that it's easier to defend. But unless you're
I'm
playing
just a
low range,
real
you don't wanna play.
Korean. I'll just sit there and wait in a corner and still miss.
That's fair. Muno gets Enjoy in A heaven, but he's only 30 HP. Does he know that Opted is wrapped around? But Frog does. Catches him out. Spike is down too. MSU, gets one. Simbrizi gets one. There's 2 left. The Astral Wall doing a lot of work for Indiana here.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
One enemy, they know they're on ramps. Oh, Frog.
oh,
Woo! Oh, has me scared with the touch there.
Frog had the production by their throats there
I
a little
can
bit.
Hear production chirping. But yeah, Frog did the tap because he knew Love Story's in heaven.
Yeah.
So even if Indiana swings out and shoots Frog, Love Story
But
should be able to get that.
One thing I can definitively say is MSU's team play is very nice to see.
Yes.
They definitely trust each other a lot. And
Yeah.
speaking from hearing their comms before, they are constantly talking. The communication is always going.
Yeah, 100%. They're very, very active and play with each other quite a bit. Know how each other wants to play. A lot of them play on community teams and stuff with each other throughout their season as well. Opted does get the stinger kill on the Love Story and picks up the Phantom there. Not what you want to see if you're MSU.
Looks like they're going to try and push.
I know
What
exactly.
site is that? A site? Yeah.
Cypher ult is going to show that there's a lot on B and not a lot on A. So if I'm Indiana, I'm probably going to push towards A. But
Without us, concealment.
knowing that they actually stick to B, MSU falls back.
Playing a
Slammed,
little
gets
ring
the
around
rocket
the
off,
rosy.
doesn't kill. No kill from Pit there as well.
Spike planted.
Frog gets one, not the other though. 1v4, or 2v4, sorry. Doesn't actually hit Druff. Don't hear the blinded.
Looks like they're saving.
Yeah.
I mean, smart play to
Yep.
save. To, you know, they're down a couple rounds. They're going to be down in econ. So saving's going to be the best route. So they can hopefully get to actual guns again.
Absolutely. Retaking that B site 2v4 with all the util of the Raves, the Astra, and the Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
Really tough position to be in, so keep those guns,
I feel something.
keep the credits going into next round.
Yeah.
Place it. Like us, but
Lost a battle, but that's the best way to win the war.
Yeah. Indiana Tech can't possibly make it easy for MSU to win this.
No, absolutely not.
Why would they ever?
I think we're kind of seeing maps trend in the, I don't know the exact order of who picked what, but map 1, you know, being Indiana favored, map 2 being Michigan State, and now we're seeing Indiana again, and I definitely know map 4 was a Michigan State pick, so pretty sure teams are just doing well on the maps that they picked. And
Love stories in ropes with a judge.
let's see if they can make a good play there.
Looks like he did rotate out towards main of A site.
Yep, Indiana's pushing up mid. Trying their best to gain as much space control as they can. They're going to walk into Frog here.
Obscuring vision.
Frog smoking off garage. That's going to force Indiana back out. Don't want to push that smoke and they don't want to wait that timeout.
Yep, they're getting ready to rotate now, I believe. Or at least sending more resources main.
Slam gets the kill. 30 HP in a dream.
It does look like Indiana's going to try and full commit into this B push.
It does quite a bit of damage, but it's
30
healed
seconds
up
left.
by Indiana.
It looks like MSU is choosing to play for the retake here.
Does rip the ulti.
Ooh.
Oh, Indiana gets 2 picks though.
Not quite what MSU wanted, but ooh. Oh, not quite getting the spray transfer. So close.
The judge too, 3v1
The
with the
judge
judge.
versus the world.
Probably not the look you want here if you're Michigan State.
Not quite.
Probably just gonna look for an exit frag here. Maybe grab the gun on the way out.
Yeah.
No skin on the judge is a crazy move.
Man, it's the nerfed judge. Ooh.
That's the rate. You have the judge out.
You have it.
I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't even think he gets the kill there with the judge with the range. And
Probably
especially,
not.
but
With
still,
my luck, I wouldn't, but
that's fair.
BYB fam. Going to
6-1 for Indiana and Michigan State on another partial bye. Pretty much, this is a safe round.
yeah.
So
It looks like Indiana's full stacking for that A push, with which MSU does have most of their resources posturing towards that A side.
yep.
Cage
That gets the pick. Actually, really just looking to wrestle away as many of the guns as they can, but 2v5, no guns have gone down for Indiana yet.
Now all goes quiet as Indiana Tech This is not Indiana Tech. As Indiana play and spike.
Headshot. Illogical double kill.
Ooh,
That's what you're looking to see
that's
here.
my goat.
Player standing.
That's still my goat.
Hey, we got 2 guns.
Look,
That's what it matters.
we got 2 guns.
Illogical
We take those.
his $800 sheriff wrestling 5,800 credits away from Indiana.
Looks
They're
like
not
we're gonna get the
counting right now.
timeout.
Yeah, timeout from Xander. Yeah, tough spot to be in. Down 7-1 on this map.
I definitely think MSU tends to be a little bit better at their attacks. From what I've noticed, at least, they tend to enjoy playing that being able to play aggressively.
Yep.
So I feel like they're just kind of biding their time to fully sweep, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to be tough to pull out. Hopefully getting a few more rounds here. If you could take 4, maybe 5. Kind of what you're looking for if you're really looking for 3 or 4 if you're MSU here.
Just as many as you can, honestly.
Yeah, and then going into the attacking half and really showing them, hey, you guys had fun on attack.
Yeah.
Now it's our turn to do this.
And now we get to have fun on attack.
Absolutely. If you're the coach here, what are you giving the pep talk to your team if you're Michigan State?
Oh boy. Well, to be fair, usually my players are always having mental boom problems, so it would probably be something along the lines of like lock in,
That's
stop
fair.
getting so stressed and tense, like relax, just play the game. Because I feel like a lot of players tend to get really hyper focused on the fact that they're playing like a competitive match right now.
Yep.
And then they forget like basic things, like how to shoot their guns sometimes.
That's fair.
Get out of my way.
Because as much as esports is a sport, like physically and mechanically, there's a lot. I feel like there's so much mental that goes into playing these games.
1,000%.
Spike planted.
Big ultimate, Astra ultimate coming up, locking off MSU's access to A site.
Oh boy, Love Story is about to push it to like 4 people. Nobody lives.
Well, the stun comes out. Enjoy does get 2 with the knives though.
Ooh, knife kills.
Sky, lots of healing coming up. Oh, big dinks.
One enemy
Hit
remaining.
there. Moonrow versus the world. Gets 1. Oh, another one in heaven. He was looking to flash and swing those 2 on ramps. 8-1. MSU needs to get 2 more, kick in the 9-3 curse, and then crush it on offense. That's my
Exactly.
call. So they're going to give up this one. They're going to do a little partial buy. They're going to win the next 2, and then the curse kick in. This is my
course.
predictions.
I mean, the curse is real.
The curse is
They're
absolutely
like-
real.
The curse is so definitely real. Alright, we're botting in. Looks
Roomba.
like Slam wants to go a little aggressive on this.
Oh, Frog does get a pick on the opted as well. Oh, Slam does go down. He had the ultimate, which could have done a lot of damage in Garage. Ooh, that's the best knife. That's the knife that I use as well. Purple and green specifically of the
So
Valorant champs.
I went on an Etsy store and bought the RGX ball song.
I
Okay.
know
So
exactly
that's
where
my
you
favorite knife because I own it physically.
That's very fun.
It's like it's like a training knife. It's technically made incorrectly,
Okay,
but I had a lot of fun when I was learning it.
that's fair. My friend group's color is green and purple, so anytime I can get green and purple skin, specifically that green and that purple, so with my sauce, that's perfect. Oh, lots of people, lots of guns,
Lots
big
of
stuns.
people, lots of stuns. Love Story getting the pick.
Vulnerable though. They're gonna get the gun. Flash comes out. Smokes. U2 will go. Oh, he's 10 HP!
Ooh. Just sneeze on him.
Take a look.
No.
Oh my gosh, Simbrisa gets 3 and Enjoy gets the last.
Oh.
9-1.
I know Enjoy was holding his breath there for a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean MSU is just really struggling with that econ what they are buying. So
Absolutely. 9-1. MSU just needs to win the next two. I'm a believer. That's all they can in this half.
Hit Slam does get the pick onto Pit. Logical's ready on ropes for them.
Opted with the judge. Pushing deep into spawn.
It looks like Indiana's gonna be looking for that B site push.
Frog does spot 2 heaven.
Oh, Frog. Right back there. Nice.
Gets 1. Do they know about the judge?
This is the part where I'd get impatient and immediately just
Push him.
feed.
That's fair. Simbreezy makes the swing. Oh, the judge doesn't do enough there. And Slam gets 2 for the 4K! 2 with the ultimate.
It's Slam really picking things up with the 4K. He's probably feeling really good now.
Yes, absolutely. MSC just needs to win this next round. Well, I guess all they can win. They can, best thing you can do is get the curse here, get the mental buff on your side.
I mean, that
Probably
round
the other
is
team's
exactly
cursed.
probably what MSU needed to light that
Yes.
fire to get the 9-3 curse kicking into.
Indiana does have 2 ultimates. MSU has 1. Both teams have the Astra ultimate. I'm really curious to see who uses theirs first and how the other team reacts.
I'm really excited to not be able to see anything, as there will be 2 large walls on the map.
See or hear anything. The map's going to be split into quarters. Oh, Opted does flick to get slammed. Crazy move. Reacts
The
to the
Frog
Roomba.
does take out Opted.
Oh, but MSU dies with the Astra wall.
Oh no. The team's
Logical
are
gets a joy.
You are divided.
All the it's going on to B.
Looks like we're getting ready. MSU is going to have to retake this. Logical was slow health, but now he's back to full because of the Sage heal.
He does have his
Walking
ultimate as well.
There's
They know there's
2
2
around
over
the
there.
corner. Oh, the flash! The stun!
The stun. Simbreezy is pushed into a corner, but the stun is over now.
Oh.
Vulnerable. MSU picks the round up. 9-3, Christy.
Who would have guessed? MSU favoring that 9-3 curse, and now they're going on to the attack, where they get to play hyper-aggressive.
Absolutely. Oh, we haven't seen the Viper Pit come out, have we?
Oh, we did
The
not.
first Viper
I
Pit.
believe that is the first time we saw it.
You gotta push your Z button there. Love story.
And I love the Viper Pit, especially on defense, because you can kind of just
lock a site.
yeah.
On this map, a lot of times you'll see people throw it mid to cut off
Yeah.
the team from pushing up.
I'm
But,
especially a fan of just putting it on heaven too,
yes.
and having it descend.
Yep.
Of course, I believe Viper was like hard nerfed recently. Like,
Was she?
I think so. I
So-
don't know if that was like a former patch, but last I had heard she had been like gutted.
For those of you who don't know, the 9-3 curse is obviously when a team goes up 9-3. It happened in the pros a lot where teams would go up 9-3 and then they would lose the other half and end up losing the map. Whereas there's something just about being up 9-3 that makes you get too confident. And MSU coming out strong in the pistol round.
He just ran up there and shot 2 people. Like,
Oh, love story getting into a fight with Opted here. Gets a pick!
ooh.
Big dink.
This is the kind of gameplay I enjoy.
All right. You have to pick to do something. There's one person on either side, so if you just hard commit to a side, really tough for them to wrestle that away.
It looks like it's kind of like they're playing a game of cat and mouse where they're trying to get.
They're trying to catch one of the lurkers.
They're trying to get them to They're trying to get them to think they're going to one site so that they can catch them on the rotation and try and catch them with their pants down a little bit.
Yeah, but there's the Cypher. Is the Cypher able to hear? Can we switch to Cypher cam and see if he's able to hear the rotates?
Oh no.
I don't think he is.
No. And either way, I feel like MSU knows these maps so well that like they would know not to run in certain spots.
Yeah, he did just hear them grab orb, and he's now rushing it on the site. Does get caught. Oh, and a
Ooh.
double pick kill, but he gets traded out. They don't know the last player is in Narnia.
So now with 3v1 for the
It would be
1v3 for the side of Indiana.
Yeah.
There we
Let's
go.
stay on this Sim Breezy cam. See if they can pull off the 1v3.
Breezy about to go face to face with Illogical.
It was side to face, actually.
Side to face with Illogical is not the side you want.
Absolutely tough. Sometimes that timing is you think in your head you're like,
Yeah.
okay, I checked the whole thing, but the
Yeah.
player's just right where you can't see it.
You're
as you can
never
see
expecting Illogical to be crouching there behind
Yes.
a box
Yeah.
waiting for you.
there. And just far enough back too to get the swing immediately
Yep.
when you're not looking. But again, this is now where MSU is expected to win with the money value, but opting into the bookie.
Ooh. We're going to see some cheeky little lucky kills. I like to see it. I like it.
Absolutely.
It does look like Love Story is kind of doing a fake ape push thing. Waiting for Indiana Tech's people to... This is not Indiana Tech. I'm so used to whack
Yeah.
where it's Indiana Tech. This is not... Waiting for Indiana to push.
That happens with us at tournaments. People will call us Michigan quite often.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it's like, we're from Michigan, but we're the state, please.
Yes. There's Indiana, and then there's Indiana Tech, the lesser known of the Indianas.
That's fair.
Alright, rotating through sewer. And now we're going up doing an A push.
Healing over here.
Of healing up hit. Good teammates. Always heal your
those up
teammates.
3. Ooh, Slam gets a pick.
Straight.
Ruff gets
Spike
one though.
down A.
Spike is down, but we pick it back up immediately.
They're looking for the point here.
Yeah, Indiana's just holding out in heaven, but
30 seconds left.
I can see Illogical and Love Story are ready to push up there. Like,
Hit on 11 HP. Does have the sheriff though. Ooh, that's gonna do the damage.
oh,
He gets him.
Last
Love
player
Story,
standing.
imagining the bullets going there, but
yeah.
able to make them connect after the reload.
Sometimes the AD jump strafe, you're not ready for it with the when they're just kind of dancing around, you know.
Yeah. He's just spraying at their feet, making them dance.
It's,
So
like sometimes when your opponent just starts hitting the Macarena, you're not ready for it.
you don't know what to do. Luckily, his teammates came up and get some damage on him. I
Yeah.
think he swapped guns even and got some final damage.
Yeah.
Because Love Story did it with the pick there, or with the kill there, I should say. 5-9. Duke State goes up 2-0 in the second half, but now the gun advantage does lean in Indiana's favor.
Okay, cool. I'm glad to know that my knowledge of Valorant is very dated because now Cypher apparently was nerfed
That's
recently.
fair. Offset with the judge.
I really love how it slammed. It's just like immediately ready to walk into anything.
Yeah, 100%. He's got that very much. I got it. Let me go in and click heads.
Well, if
mindset.
somebody's gots to do it.
Yup.
Boombot coming.
Oh,
Oh,
Sim Breezy sprays one tap.
got it. One tapped him through the smoke.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Send a couple of bullets right into the smoke, hoping that one of them connects
Yeah.
with their teeth.
Ooh.
Joy does get Love Story crosshair placement.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Throwing vision.
The judge from heaven.
Spike down
Unro.
A.
The jury,
One
though,
enemy
cleans him
remaining.
up.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Logical against the world right now.
There he is.
Going up to heaven.
Sees one, sees two.
Knows where they are. He also knows that they're behind him.
10 seconds left.
Ooh.
Oh, and Joy does manage to clean it up. The Wukong. Smackaroo there.
What's that added?
There's one of the gun finishers.
That's so cool.
Wukong comes and beats you up and does some dances on you.
Oh, that's so fun. Timeout coming out from C. Xander.
Time out for Michigan State. This is where they need to rally the troops. 5-10. It's not over yet, right?
It's never over.
You've got a long ways to go. That's an uphill battle.
I mean, considering how dominant MSU was seeming at first, it's definitely nice to see Indiana Tech firing back. This is still not Indiana Tech.
We're good. We're good.
It's definitely nice to see Indiana firing back, giving them the heat.
Yes, absolutely. And yeah, map 3, right? It's 1-1. Both of these teams showing that they can have a very strong performance, that they deserve to be the one that wins. So whoever, no matter what happens for the rest of the series, whoever walks away will absolutely have earned it, will absolutely have slugged it out,
Yeah.
taken it all the way.
During finals week, having your grand finals match is crazy.
Yes, glad they started a little bit early. Glad it's at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
because a best of 5 can go the distance.
Oh
And
yeah.
we've seen a lot of sweeps, like you can see in the 3rd place and other 1st place matches so far this season. But this has not been a sweep, so we're absolutely going to see who has, kind of the guts to finish it out, who has the mental fortitude.
I was gonna say fortitude for sure. Like, is it now? It's like 9:40 on a Thursday night. There's some fortitude happening, especially during finals week
Absolutely.
for both sides.
Opted pressing way up in the smoke, getting sprayed at, doesn't quite get it. Slammed. Oh, is that silent tech, or
Yeah.
we just not hear footsteps?
I believe if you go back and no, the ropes make sound.
Oh yeah. Oh, Enjoy does take out Slammed. Slammed almost doing a lot of work on the Opted, but almost does not count in Valorant.
Yeah, he didn't quite hit those. I think he had a judge. He didn't hit the judge shots quite as fast. I think he might have been stunned a little.
Yeah. I see only down 1, and it was a judge player, so
Yeah.
still have a lot of your bigger guns locked and loaded.
We're looking like we're pushing for that B. After we collect every orb possible, for sure. Dogs coming out. Does see all of them, I think.
Well, it does
but
get pushed on. MSU now taking the man advantage on their side.
30
Illogical
seconds left.
gets another.
Indiana got caught with the dog out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, now it's really Indiana. Gonna come with the different split angles.
Just dodging the stun.
He's swerving these stuns.
Ooh. Gets a big pick on Love Story.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Illogical's cooking right now. 3K.
Bringing through that cipher wall, but I believe it blocks, right?
No, it doesn't.
It
It's
doesn't?
just nope, just excuse vision. It
Okay.
will make sounds when the enemy team goes through it, but
Okay,
not when
yeah.
your team does.
That's what it does.
Yeah.
I knew it did one of some sort of indication.
Yes. Well, look at that. MSU does lose the bonus round in this half, as expected, right? But wins the next bye round. Slam down the Stinger full armor. Interesting.
I mean, he's gonna go in hot.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna run
'Cause
in.
he has that ultimate.
spray
Okay,
it
he's just
down.
trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to go for a 1-for-1 trade, 1-for-2 if he can get it, and then if he does manage to survive,
He's going for the 1-for-5 trade. What do you mean?
True. I'm a believer.
Alright, I'm ready for it. Let's see it. Get slammed. Come on, slam him. Here he goes.
Oh, just misses the.
Double satchel.
doesn't
Miss
quite-
it. But
Logical
Landis
gets 2
getting
though.
them.
MSU blitzing on the site.
Ooh,
Spray
goes
through the smoke.
Frey.
Frog goes crazy mode. Oh, but now it's a 1v1. Joy popping
Gets
the
the
ultimate.
knives. No.
And the knives kill. The updraft.
So close.
Great play from Indiana there.
Very well played.
MSU with the fast attack, getting a lot done, but Indiana counter punched and made
Yeah.
the 1v1 matter when it happened.
I mean, Indiana probably could sense through the air or something that MSU was about to go in hard and fast.
Yes, yes. Love Story now with the Stinger, slammed back with the Judge. Is that a... No, the Judge is, I think, Eco, but they've had it so many times.
But there's...
Clearing mid with the Judge could be pretty good.
It's the Bucky that's the smaller one?
That's correct. The Shorty is the shortest one, then the Bucky is the
Let's go.
Roadhog one.
The Roadhog one, okay.
So that's the right click.
Yeah,
Old Roadhog, I guess.
yeah. As long as everything's conveyed to me in Overwatch shirts, I'll understand.
That's fair. Opted, it does get slammed. Sprays the ultimate into nowhere. Stinger kill on the love story is Simbreezy.
Ooh, the back and forth.
It's like they're playing airsoft. The amount of Stinger bullets being
The
sprayed
cabbages
around.
are coming.
Heat-seeking cabbages. Getting sprayed out. Getting some intel.
Like MSU is now rotating for that A site.
Yep, 3-3. But the Cypher ultimate is gonna give away that intel. Now you're gonna see Indiana rush.
Ooh.
Oh, Enjoy says nah.
He caught it logical. Enjoyed catching the logical out there.
Last player standing.
Oh, Pit sprays through the smoke. Check him, PC. Double headshot through the smoke.
Well, he Cypher ulted.
Oh yeah. Well, the Cypher would have ended though, right?
Would it?
I think so. I think both of
Okay.
them might have went off already.
That would make sense.
All right, Michigan State backs against the wall. Map number 3. Do you have what it takes to do what Indiana did and drag this to overtime? Indiana was only, I believe, at 8 or 9 instead of 6. But MSU's got to do. They've proven that they can win 6 straight. They did it in the last map. But with this bye, that's going to be tough.
Yeah.
They have to play a little bit goofy, try to trap someone overextending. If you're Indiana, you really cannot overextend.
Oh yeah, no. If you overextend from this, if Indiana overextends, like MSU is just gonna snap on them.
100%. And then get the gun, and then that's what can snowball this.
Yeah.
Away. See Indiana playing very smart, very safe.
The dog's going down mid. Not gonna get anything likely. Oh, but he does know one's there at least.
Yep, knows one's hovering B side. Be some additional information, and they're 4 stacked on B because of that.
Okay. Looks like we're committing to B.
Viper pit. Oh, Slam does get taken out though. Frog gets struff. Simbreezy goes on. Optic takes love story. Logical.
Last player standing.
Ah,
All comes down to Moonrow.
he knows one's backside, but
And doesn't quite get it.
Defenders win.
That's tough for Michigan State fans, but exciting if you're Indiana.
I mean, the grand finals game.
Yeah.
Gonna be that way.
Going all the way, right?
Yeah.
But now we have Abyss, a map that MSU has
Yeah.
been notoriously good at all season. They took Maryville to overtime on this map at HughFest. So, or the overtime or within, they went to like 11, I think, with a phenomenal team. So this is a map that they're absolutely capable of winning on.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, if you're a Michigan State fan, is a map 5. You want to see that bind,
Yeah.
but you have to win on Abyss before we can get there.
Yep.
We take a look at the scoreboard for that last match there. Pitt going 20-10, 2KD on the Cypher. That is, and then the Love Story going 16-15 on the Viper there as well. Lots of first bloods that opted 5 there. 5 first bloods out of slammed. Plan only going 9-17. Not what you want to see from a
Yeah.
typical top bragger. But look at that block of Indiana right in the middle of there as well.
Yeah, they definitely played very cohesively. I
If
feel
your
like
worst
they were.
KD is 11 and 12,
Yeah.
you're feeling pretty good about
Oh,
the day.
for sure. Overwhelming majority is positive, so.
Absolutely. We're going to take a quick break, then we'll be back with the action for map 4
Woo!
of the big esports conference.
Hello. I have been left to my own devices by Jono. I'm taking over the stream now. We're going into Abyss. We're gonna see Harbor. Looks like a similar first lineup up for the side of Indiana, except now we have the Yoru instead of the Sage. Not Sage. The other one. Yes, they're playing Jono. I am in here myself. It's okay, it's just the pistol round setup phase. Don't give the satisfaction of laughing at those.
And we are back with the big esports conference. Valorant Championship. Munro trades all over the place. Slam gets 2. And a single player
I
remaining.
blinked.
Both teams eager to get this map underway. Let's stay on this pit cam here as we can see if Pit can do some magic or if he's going to fall into a pit himself of despair. Map 4.
I have retrieved the spike.
Alright, it's just Pit against the majority of MSU, so he's gonna try to take out as many with him as he can, taking out a logical. He's just kind of running around. Going over to A site now. Oh,
30 seconds
thank
left.
God he's got that at that point.
Farming all the orbs he can. Oh, he does have Spike.
He has Spike, but MSU has number advantage.
Spike.
Absolutely.
But it is the Cypher, so he's gonna have point locked down pretty tight. Well, as tight as you can for first round.
Yeah, for 1v3. It's not impossible, though.
Camera taken out.
MSU just going to travel as a pack. And, yep. That's how you do it. When you know it's pistol round, they can't kill all of you at the same time. Unless you have an insane triple headshot.
Alright, pistol round done. And MSU is very hyped about that pistol round.
Absolutely. Illogical busting out the outlaw.
Ooh. It's the new one. I'm excited. This is one of those things that happen in Valorant where I thought to myself, this is gonna be really great for Logical.
That's fair. 'Cause you coached Illogical in high school, correct?
I coached Illogical his sophomore spring year, along with FSC Wayward, who is in the chat right now, was my co-coach. But I coached him in Overwatch, which has nothing really to do with this game too much.
Hey, but coaching is coaching.
I mean, phenomenal player. Completely and utterly. One of the best, raw natural aim talents I've
You can see that showing up
seen.
strong. Oh, and he didn't catch the timing on Opted actually sneaking through. Flash. Looks like... Oh, what a dink from Opted on a slam. Absolutely insane long-range sheriff shot. Is he going to what? No, he's got a gun there.
He's probably going to wait a second for the rest of his team to rotate over to him. No need to get too excited here yet. MSU's ready to go in. The drone's out.
Oh, Stork does get Opted.
Blood into that. Nice.
MSU systematically taking control. Oh, through the wall. That is it, yeah. They did a great... Indiana did a great job getting to point, clearing the angles that they needed to, but by clearing, they just pushed them back.
Yeah,
when
MSU was really able to re-engage on that.
Yeah.
Get the post. What is it?
Site retake.
Retake.
Yep. They did a great retake, executing everything as they needed to, clearing people out, getting the pigs. And and walking their way back into control of site, using their util nicely.
Yeah.
But now it's that bonus round where Indiana here, locked and loaded, full armor on everybody except for Pitt, who's got the regen.
Alright. MSU seems to be mostly set up on A, which is where Indiana seems to be posturing.
Making a lot of noise, which makes
Making a lot
me
of
think
noise,
it's
but it
fake.
seems like they're rotating.
So they do have the Cypher still big chilling on B. A has a lot of closer angles. It's tough.
I mean, there's a minute for them to pick a point, so.
Slammed does have the rifle here, though. And is a heck of a shot. Let's get on that slam cam so when they swing into him, we can see.
Who's
He
next?
needs to.
Got obscuring vision.
He knows they're coming. Nice.
One. Gets. No, doesn't get the second.
Really close.
Enjoy gets one. Story gets.
Looking for
Spike
me?
down. B.
Trades all over the place.
2v2 now.
Enjoy did TP out, but bombs down. Pit does catch Rose.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Frog
Nice.
gets Enjoy.
Spike down B.
One player left for
One player.
Indiana.
MSU has control of this spike though.
Let's get that Pit cam, see what Pit can do here. If he wins the round, it's all on his shoulders.
Get a plant. His
Fake
fake
plant.
Ooh, the spray.
10 seconds left. One enemy
He gets him.
remaining.
He gets Moonrow.
Cypher be Cypher. Come on, Frog. And let's
And
go.
Frog gets the kill.
He's been frogged.
He's been frogged. Absolutely.
That's sure right. Hooray. Go Valorant. That's
True.
what I am saying.
What a
As-
great round from Michigan State on the bonus. Now able to buy up. That's how you want to start a round out, right? Winning the bonus is such a big mental buff too, because like you're expected to lose it. So even if you lose, you're not too worried. But when you do get that occasional win, you're just like, let's go.
And I feel like every mental buff that MSU gets is just further amplified just by the sheer spirit that they have as a team.
That goes there.
Yes.
I love their energy when they're playing, because they're actually like active and engaged rather than just kind of monotonously going about calls and just going about their game.
Oh, it's there. Hold on. Okay, I was like, what's going on over there? Someone's not locked in at all, but Joy does get spotted out by the dart. Lots of tripwire. Lots of util being spammed on the B side here. Druff gets frogged. Druff reverse frogs. You know, put a little bit of a hazer in the pond and
Yeah,
what happens.
I'll handle this.
right. Logical's going in.
Here. Here. Here.
Getting a lot of intel on with this ultimate.
I'm back.
Oh, he's ready. Oh!
Oh, that's one of those that it's like, I wish you could see what I can
Only
see.
you could see what I saw there.
Druff gets the pick.
Looks like I missed you struggling to get the footing.
We're not gonna be able to get there in time, I don't think.
Yeah.
But everybody, one player from each side makes it out alive.
Yep.
But Logical does have the outlaw instead of an actual gun. Stuff.
I mean, any gun in the hands of Illogical is an actual gun, if you ask me. But I'm
That's fair,
completely and
that's fair.
utterly unbiased, if we are being honest.
That's fair.
If there is anybody who is more biased to Illogical, it is probably many of his other family and friends. But I'm here.
That's valid. Looks like Indiana's leaning on A side, but we've seen a lot of fakes from them as
Time to
well.
jump.
They did get that round that they needed. MSU now on the busted up by here. Logical fake the drone.
Only a little.
Oh,
Oof.
dinked from Pit.
I know exactly where you
Refresh the input.
Need that back.
It's under the web. Pages tab.
Alright, but it looks like Indiana one of the ciphers knows exactly where the other ciphers are. Both sides going. That's B. Ooh!
What a dink from Slam.
Clean shot.
Frog gets one as
Frogs
well.
gets the one.
It's looking like a thrift. Oh, 5 HP.
At 5 HP.
But they
5
know where
HP
one
in a
is.
dream.
And see
The
him.
dream turned into a nightmare.
Where is everyone?
Maybe Frog's the nightmare actually. Hold on.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Making the plant.
She's not falling for it. Go get the safe plant up. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But the onus on the
Spike
defense
planted.
now has to become basically the attacker.
Now they can play a little game of ring around the rosy with this object in the middle.
And
Ooh.
Frog insta dinks.
Well played by Frog, getting all of those picks on that round, really.
Absolutely.
Cage trick.
Love to see it.
Got it. And then they will.
Alright, we're going into the next round. Ooh, illogical with the operator. Is it all of my dreams come true, guys?
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Never mind, it is back to the
Let's go here.
Marshall? Not Marshall.
Yes, this should.
Outlaw. New gun.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Get out of my way.
Alright, let's see. It looks like Indiana's gonna make a bunch of noise at A again. Opted has the knives out. Kinda just peeking over that smoke there. Marks on the cameras, waiting. Ooh, Pig, it's slammed. Pig has B-site on lockdown now, though. But Love Story is gonna be there to fight back. He knows that the team is coming over. B-site help. Ooh, nice shot from Love Story on a pit there. But now it's just Love Story waiting for his teammates to rotate. Ooh, Love Story getting the second one onto Duff, but falling to Optiv with the knives out. You missed some very great gameplay.
Tactical
Yes.
stuff, but we're good. It is game 4.
Looks like the score, like the players are tied up.
Logical.
Ooh.
Yoru on Yoru violence there. Oh, Opted with a nice pick. Some breezy spotted out.
And Rose gonna have to push on here. Ooh.
Dink through the wall.
Corner wall.
Is Opted gonna be able to do it? The stinger, yeah, it's really
Wow,
impossible
Frog
with the
was
stinger
low too. Well played. Love to see it.
Cage
there. MSU going up 5-1. Like I said, this is their map pick. They've practiced a lot on this map, so.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Crazy comms, but we're ready to lock in load here.
Timeout from the side of Indiana though. They're feeling it.
They need some kind of advantage to get back into this game,
Yeah.
right? Where, hey, we need to put the brakes on this. We need to start icing people out. So, you know, everything needs to get ready to roll and head back in the rest of this half. Right, it's the first quarter's completed, basically, right?
Yeah.
12 points a half, but Michigan State coming in pretty dominantly. This also gives Xander a time to talk and
Yeah.
consistently help his team.
Keep doing
Push
what you're
those
doing,
forward.
team.
Yep.
Keep shooting. Shoot those heads.
Yeah, absolutely. And they've been clearing out things that they need to. So, but it's if they can continue this pace all the way through, it's really going to come down to, you know, the team that can finish it out strong. Both these teams showing up in big ways, big plays, different maps, lots of players. It kind of each map there kind of seems to be a top player from both teams that's different than the map before. So, excited to see how we can
Different
finish out
players
strong.
definitely have preferred maps, I feel like.
Yes.
Sometimes you just play better on different maps.
Tech pause.
Oh, now we get the tech pause.
Let's take a look at the banned maps list again. I think Bind is the last map.
I believe so. I believe we said map 5 was bind.
Yep, map 5 is bind. But guess what? We're not there yet.
We're not there yet. We
Let's
have
take
a
a look
whole
at the-
game to finish first, and then we can think about bind.
As if Michigan State does bring their way through there. Let's take a look at the previous map scores as well. It's been close some maps. It's been 14-12, the only map that Michigan State won so far. It was in overtime, although they did have a big lead. They almost sharked away, clutched it back up. Then Indiana. Michigan State showing up big here in this next one. And we can say that our wins had more points than theirs because we had 14 and they had 13. That just meant it went to overtime and it was
Yeah,
closer.
This means it
But
was close.
casual fans might not know that. So
But, yeah.
we're heading to this map, number 4. Is
Into the abyss.
into the abyss. Seen a couple people in a couple of these regular season match, actually fall into the abyss, which has been pretty funny. So.
Alright, we're getting set up. Looks like we're mostly going to be
Goes here.
MSU's kind of spread out. It looks like Indiana's going to be trying to push mid.
Here.
But of course, we are waiting for the tech pause,
Yes, absolutely.
which in some ways is just an extra long planning pause.
Yeah.
But a lot of the planning
This should do.
involves
Fixing
making sure
someone's
your mouse works.
Absolutely. Oh, someone's fire alarm.
Oh!
All right, let's cut back to the caster cam. Don't want to give any team an advantage by peeking on the screen.
And now they get to look at our lovely faces even more.
That's me here. 10 o'clock. Oh, it's not as late as I thought. 10 o'clock p.m. We're in 3 hours, 10 minutes of this gameplay so far. It's pretty incredible, and we're only on map 4.
We're only on map 4.
It's
There's
the first quarter of map 4, not even
Yeah,
through the half.
there are many more to come.
Absolutely. Hopefully, if you're a Michigan State fan, like we are here in East Lansing, you're hoping that we can take it to map 5, but
Yeah.
we're feeling confident going into map 8, or continuing this map 4, but being iced out by a fire alarm is not what we want to see.
Definitely
However,
not.
the Rocket League team in the Big Ten Finals earlier this week actually got iced out from an actual fire alarm in
Yeah.
our building where we had to go stand out in the snow.
Nice.
So that led to, it wasn't in the championship, I think it was the quarters last week, which led to a pretty cool snow photographic. If you want to see that, you could check it out at twitter.com/esports at MSU. So, but in the meantime, we're going to be chilling here.
Yeah.
Do we have a stats page? I don't know if I cooked that up. But, never mind.
I definitely feel like people are having more enjoyment in the chat currently.
Yes, absolutely.
Wild stuff.
Team's very excited. We're excited to have such good fans from
Yeah.
both teams out here. So,
Yeah,
some of the chats has
the
been
passion
phenomenal.
the passion for both of these teams from both of their respective communities
Yes,
is unrivaled.
100%.
When your favorite team, especially your favorite esports college team, is playing their grand finals game, you show up.
You show up, you talk a lot of smack, you do everything you can to prove that your team is number 1.
Yeah, I mean, and we will see who's number 1 at the end of this.
We're going to see. Yeah, this determines the big esports conference East Division number 1 team, because there's East and West. There's 8 teams in the East, 8 teams in the West. Big Ten now spreads all the way from Rutgers to
Ooh.
USC, so that's quite a bit of ground covered
And
in.
I take it that whoever wins this then goes on to play those of the West.
So there is in the spring. There's going to be a LAN.
Okay.
So like there's the way the big esports conference works is there's regular season champions who win like the online portions of it, and then in the spring there's a big LAN where you're seeded based, where like all the East and the West teams that opt to go to the LAN,
Hmm.
they're talking about making it like top 6 potentially, who you placed. then get the opportunity to go to LAN, and then you'll play another pools in a bracket at that LAN. That's how it worked last year.
Sounds pretty cool.
So it's an exciting place to go to. That's where the actual overall champion is crowned. So the way Big Esports Conference this year is working as well is the fall Valorant and Rocket League played, and then in the spring Overwatch and Super Smash Brothers will play, and then all of them will be played at the LAN.
That would be really cool.
Yep. Try to give some kids some off seasons, specifically from BEC. I know a lot of our teams are playing in other leagues, so I know a lot of the other teams are also playing in other leagues.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that continues to go. How are the tech pauses? Is the fire alarm over yet?
Because the fire alarm is
Is their building okay? Hopefully
running
nobody's
rampant through their building, apparently, or some building.
true. Hopefully it is a false alarm. Fire alarm again? Not our fire alarm.
Not our
this
fire
time.
alarm this time.
That is good.
Which is good because I would not survive that.
Yes.
I would get frozen.
It is cold outside. He's unaware. We are on a 3-minute delay from chat. So, tough. Alright, Marv, if you can hear us, not our fire alarm, buddy. Lock in.
Yep.
But, yeah. He's yapping. We're on a tech pause, so. One of those things. Yeah, I don't. In Indiana, had a fire alarm, one of their players. So. Alright, let's just, we'll cut to a quick BRB screen. Kind of ran out of things to talk about.
Yeah.
Instead of taking your time, we'll throw you to a big BRB screen, listen to some music, and we will be back as shortly as possible. this win, bro. And we're back. Putting the glasses on. Oh, they're in. All right. We're back to the action. Oh, the illogical is doing. Oh wait, enjoy. I'm sorry, it's enjoy. And he's
Spike planted.
Blocking vision.
oh, enjoy gets a pick. Optic gets a pick. Monroe takes one. Love Story gets a second.
Player
Oh,
standing.
it's all up to Love Story. Can he do it? 1v3 with a Phantom. Answer is that's gonna be tough at that range. And enjoy ops him in the chest. Says, nah, dog, we got it from here. What? 5-2. Indiana. Back from the fire alarm. Everybody's good. Sam Brazy with the nice snipe. Ooh, the Reaver. Nice clean one there.
Blocking vision.
My camera is this.
Monroe rips his ultimate out. Ends up catching 2 at the end there. Get some intel. A lot of damage down, but enough intel to know where people are.
They found my wire.
Enjoy being darted out. Plant going down 5v5. Oh, Frog sprays through the smoke with the Ares. Gets the pick, but Enjoy gonna put it down. Spike lands. Indiana now control the site. Druff takes out a logical. Op shots ring out, but don't ring true. Oh, tough. Enjoy takes out Frogs. Opted.
Last player standing.
Oh, gets traded. Love Story gets one, gets a gun. Does not get the second. 5-3. Michigan State's favored, but Indiana clawing their way back into this.
Yes, this should do. Wow, my eyes are down.
Who's next?
Lots of veto being used. Everybody collapsing onto A. Enjoy dimensional drifting through it. Chasing Frog away. Michigan State on the partial buy here. Monroe spraying with Stinger. Pit. Ops slammed. Oh, illogical face taps the Sheriff. Mike's not down for Indiana. Wait, no, it is down.
One enemy remaining.
Crossing like ships in the night. Monroe's got 1v3 here. Gets one. 5 HP. Gonna need a miracle here. And they swing with the shorty.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane. I should do.
2 battle over at B. Illogical headshot with the up on the pit. That's one way to make a statement. I only need to hit you in the upper body, but hitting you in the face works too. Moonrow, took up the draft. Moonrow gets a pick on a draft. Darts, does he know there's another there?
Cage triggered.
3v4.
And now I'm back.
Howdy.
Shout out to the nice man with earbuds in who let me into the building.
That is, I forgot you can't get it this time.
Yeah, I cannot.
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
Found them.
And where 2 are.
Last player standing.
Oh, Frog with a nice headshot.
Where?
Opted. Is,
He doesn't want them to have the operator.
that makes sense.
Opta does not want them to have that up.
Yeah, we're going to go with that. Either he missed or decided that the opposing team getting a free op was not in the cards.
I mean, it looks like the opponent team does get an op anyways.
Yeah, but they had to pay for it.
They
so
had to
it's a
pay
little
for it with
bit
their own
different.
money this time.
Oh, this is a nice.
Are they going to be pushing into a logical? Where's logical? He's sitting. He's going to be sitting mid. Let's get that illogical op cam.
Time to jump.
Okay.
See if Bro can't get a nice clean pick here. But the only person pushing into it looks to be the Cypher. Oh, go back to A site. Looks like lots of trading there. Lots of action on A. Oh, what a shot from Love Story.
They're standing there menacingly.
Logical locking down there. Nobody's getting
locked
through here.
in on that.
Bro is caffeinated. He's ready to roll. I don't think I've seen a single person have more caffeine than a logical is on a daily basis.
I'll handle this. Time to
Joy,
jump.
gonna ult through A. See if they can find anything. The answer is it's completely free for you guys to sweep through.
Yep.
Getting a dimensional drift all the way around the backside, not finding anybody.
Ooh.
Illogical spots. Enjoy
I know
with his
exactly.
own ulti.
Oh, and the harbor out coming off, so we
Yeah.
have the full force of the Great Lakes upon this point.
That's true. Illogical pick on a Simbrizi.
Flash comes out, let's see.
Enjoy.
Oh, they're
3
all
blinded.
blinded.
Only able to get 1, gets 2. That makes it 3 on the round.
One enemy remaining.
4 on the round. Is he gonna get the ace?
Oh,
He's
taking
saving
the
the
op
up.
and running.
Okay, okay. I was like, that's an insane pickup to try
That
to
would be
take.
crazy.
Scanning ahead.
Just gonna save the op and get out. Good call, good call. Now
Good
we have the
call.
op going in the next round.
I feel like it, when they saw
Last round in the half.
the Yoru behind them, when our Yoru was in their ult, all broke loose.
Yes. Yeah, the Orioru's crossing in
The
ultis.
Yoru's crossing paths as they go in and out of their ultimates, all broke loose.
Enjoy now popping off once again 16 and 6. Frog.
He had a very good round.
Absolutely. Frog showing up really strong 11 and 6 as well.
Frog
the
locked in.
only positive player on MSU somehow. Oh, I lied. Okay.
You are divided.
Don't listen to me. Hit. Dink on a Love Story instantly.
Nowhere to run.
Rushing at mid. Ult.
So ball's coming out.
Soba ult from Indiana being used. Finds 1, but Frog gets picked. 2 from MSU.
Oh,
It's now just at the slam. Slammed 1v3. It's definitely possible. I've seen him pull off crazier.
Spike planted.
Concealment. Blasting him.
he's going for it.
Gets one. Whew, what a one, too. Didn't have the opportunity. Indiana was playing well.
Score is tied up
Switching
now.
sides.
To the side switch.
6-6 half. Could it? I mean, this series. That's just how the series has been going.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't matter what lead you have at one point. It gets evened up.
Yep. Both sides not letting it up. These are two very highly competitive teams.
100%.
All right. Time for the mid-round. Go pistol round. That's it. I'm awake.
That's fair.
I had my own exam today. I think I put a lot of my brain cells into that exam.
That is fair.
To be fair, I did very good on that exam.
Well, congrats.
Thank you.
What you get for studying?
I didn't even study.
Well, using your brain power,
Yeah,
I should say.
I just kind of knew most of what was happening on the exam.
That's fair.
Alright, they're pushing up mid.
Pushing very far up, but gets cooked by Enjoy.
Enjoy is just finding these head taps so easily.
That gun sound is.
Oh, it's
Right.
so magical. There's a little bear. I wasn't ready for the little bear to pop out. That was like the last thing I expected to come with the reload animation.
100%. Valorant does a good job of monetizing those skins.
Oh, for sure. My favorite is still definitely the Phantom Reaver Vandal.
Yes, it's a good one. What a 4v5 Indiana with the man advantage.
Yeah.
Simbreezy taking some chip. Love Story gets one. Opted gets one back. Love Story. Trade on trade. 3-3. Frog gets one. Indiana not onto two people. MSU spike on B with Frog covering as well. Love Story on the gnarly wrap.
Love Story's about to tell his story to the backs of Indiana.
Absolutely.
Oh, the MSU has this pincer so well. Ooh.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice. Love Story gets on bomb in the smoke, makes it happen. They go up first round. Now they're going to have the money advantage. A lot of people sleep on pistol rounds. Say, hey, if we win the gun rounds, that's all that matters. Pistol rounds, if you win pistols consistently, that's
a huge momentum
rounds.
booster.
Of the game. That can
Right.
go your way pretty easy. As long as you don't choke away the
Yeah.
money advantage, which can really kind of set the tone for the half. So.
Yeah. Pistol rounds are definitely a very, like, tone setter
Yes.
for the rest of the game. Like, what happens in pistol rounds, it kind of
In the spring, MSU was notoriously bad, consistently losing almost all 4 pistol rounds.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, it was tough because like they were very good in gun rounds, winning a large percentage of them. But if you're giving up 4 rounds a game, it's going to be tough to crawl back from that.
Yeah. Right, looks like they're postured for an A push, but they're probably just making a bunch of noise considering the spike is back there.
Yeah.
Right, already rotating out, but Opted got a decent sight line down main. Right, fully rotating, but I believe it's slammed, just staying back behind to cover the flank.
Yep. Looks like nobody from Indiana's pushing up to do anything crazy though.
They have the Cypher chilling on that point B to kind of keep it on lockdown, so you're not usually too worried about that
Oh,
point.
Giraffe is also big chill on the backside.
Yeah.
I don't know if
But it
MSU
does
knows
look like
about
the
that.
entirety of MSU is going to be full pushing this. Nice.
Well, they do find him out,
Yep.
scan him, and spray him down.
30 seconds
We're
left.
going to be pretty quickly getting that point down.
Slammed. Or logical. Oh, go logical through the smoke.
Right, and now they're just kind of setting up for this post plan.
Player standing.
Frog gets him breezy. Now it's just on Enjoy. Enjoy gets one. He's got the sheriff.
Is
5 bullets
Enjoy
left.
against them all.
Can he make it work? No, he cannot.
Nice. Well played from MSU, honestly.
They did have the gun advantage, right? That's the kind of new. That's the expectation there. But the gun advantage being Guardians here. 2 Vandals and Guardians. This is a very winnable round. Typically, the bonus round you're going to see if you buy like Spectres and Ares and stuff, you're kind of expecting to lose the next round. But MSU buying up Vandals and full armor in this round, they want to win this.
They want it. I mean, rightfully so.
Yeah, and the Guardian can still one tap to the head just like a Vandal can. So, again, it's single fire, so you don't. You will lose a sustained battle to a Vandal or Phantom, but you get that headshot. These players are capable.
Alright, Frog checking out
Revealing area.
the mid. Making a bunch of noise down by A again. But it does look like Indiana is kind of pushing over on that B side a little.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit aggressive. They're getting antsy. You want to make something happen.
Aggressive. But it does look like MSU's sensing that and is full throttling it onto that A point.
Yep.
Ooh,
Pit
through the
straight through the
smoke.
smoke.
Down A.
Alright, looks
Watch
like
does get the Vandal.
points
Now covering
unlocked
spawn.
in the plant. It's an even fight,
Spike
both
planted.
sides here.
Plant is big for MSU. Flam gets opted. Simbreeze, he gets a logical.
Oh,
They got him. 3v2. Ult comes out for the Cypher. They're going to know.
I don't know exactly
breezy.
where they are.
I don't know what he's doing, but
Ooh,
Wait.
in the pick. Faking the plant. Oh, it's real.
Faking
It's
the
real,
fake.
my guy. Please, no, no.
the smoke
Yes,
goes away
thank you,
and Frog
Frog.
cleans it up. Oh, had me scared on that one.
I flopped onto the table out of fear. Thank you, Frog, for quelling my anxiety a little there. Oh, man.
As we were talking, the MSU's gun wasn't really as strong of a disadvantage. Oh, what? Okay. That's got to be cap, right? Anyway, the MSU gun advantage was not really as strong of a disadvantage as it typically is in the bonus, so they do end up clearing that bonus. That would be insane to catch someone on that rotate with. I'm jumping over the bottom one and clipping the top one. I'd be so mad if someone did it today.
Literally.
You're like, but you committed both of them to catching me on this?
Alright, we're spread out. Figure out where Indiana's kind of holding up. Doesn't look like Indiana's kind of fully committing to any site in particular right now. Oh,
Moonrow takes out Pit.
I did see Pitt was pushing a little bit, hit up there aggressively.
Closed.
It does kind of look like A sites could be a bit clear, but MSU's buying their time a little, making just sure. It is looking like the MSU is planning on full committing to this A site. Comes the wall.
Oh,
Ooh.
he dinked it, but it was the clone. That's so
Unfortunate.
unlucky.
Okay, 50-50 chance that you're gonna hit the right one.
Yeah. It was a nice shot, but
Yeah,
unlucky that it doesn't matter.
and that is why I hate Yoru.
Yes.
Because my brain just sees the enemy and goes, I need to shoot that.
We've seen the Yoru clone get caught in the ISO ultimate. And they did it twice in one map.
That I didn't even know you could catch that. In the
Yeah,
ISO
if you
ultimate.
hear it, Yoru will throw it out and then get it.
Nice spray from Duff.
Gruff, last one out, swings with the stinger and gets stung himself.
Yep. MSU's really hitting their stride on this map.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is their
their
map.
map.
And
Here
this
comes the
is
pause.
an Indiana timeout. Coaching timeout going, hey guys.
I know
We
that
gotta
fire
make
alarm had us a little bit scared, but
Yes. Yeah, our team was coming back after the fire alarm. Indiana really took it, felt like they took it personal and locked in, right? They're like,
Yeah.
hey, no fire alarms, icing us out. Locked in, came back swinging, but MSU has since regained control. But it's not over yet, right? We've seen plenty of teams get this far up and then choke away
yeah.
the map. So excited to see how they can clutch it out here. "27 seconds remaining. What are you saying if you're the Indiana coach to your team in this situation?"
probably is something a lot more mental coaching, honestly. There's always mental coaching.
Yep.
I feel like there would definitely be some sort of strategic things that, as a Valorant coach, I would be able to point out, but I just
That's
cannot
valid.
point them out. Like, I try to catch them out more, I suppose.
Yep.
Bide your time a little bit more. They seem to be getting aggressive on some of these plays. Like, their
Yeah.
backs are a little against the wall, and they're trying to push out more and
Look at the credits on Indiana's side. 50, 500, 0, 300, and
Ooh.
0 again. This is an all or nothing make or break round for them. They have to win this.
Alright, looks like we're coming out with the info gathering URL.
She's at least one backside. She's 2 more heaven. Spike going down.
Spike planted.
Spike does go down.
Ooh, out
Did
to
get
get this
slammed.
land.
Understandable. Sometimes you gotta keep
It's
yourself
that
alive.
trigger figure. Like, there's the enemy in front of you. Optic
Optic
is
gets
love
one.
story. Ooh,
And
and
Illogical.
illogical. But illogical did get pit.
One enemy remaining.
Sim Breezy, Moonro. It's the Moonro show, and it opted ends the series. Does he know? Does he make it?
I think you sure hoping he does.
Oh my gosh.
goodness.
I think the dash actually clutched.
Yes, the dash actually comes
I think he
back.
would have hit the kill box.
Probably. Which would have been wild.
But with that round win, Indiana does have enough to buy again. Opted choosing to save their credits, whip out the knives. Maybe we see an op next round. Ooh, Opted was frying with that op in the previous map, so.
Opted frying with the opt? Who would have thought?
I know.
It's almost like it's within his name.
It's like Ted is cooking with the op, and that's why he's named
Wow.
Opted. I do not know that for a fact.
Who
That's
knows?
just
We're just speculating.
speculating.
We're coming up with fan theories for Indiana.
I'm down. And shot down. They only lose the ultimate. They don't really lose too much ego, but
Oh, the
f-
breathe.
the why he just said, "All right, I'm swinging. I'm taking a deep breath.
He said, "I'm gonna do this. Inhale, exhale."
Hit a little yoga pose in between, but
Like it helps. Like that breath with hit the breath in when you're about to hit the shot. Like I swear I aim better.
Sim Breezy said, I don't care which one's you. I'm taking
I
them
mean, it
both
was
out."
good spray transfer, honestly.
Yeah, and it did get the job done. Now Indiana down to 1 player. Let's get that pick cam.
Pit is in the pit against MSU.
Yep.
I will make any putt. Ooh,
Gets
I'm
one.
pitching love story out.
Has the ultimate. Does he pop it? Is he Mary Poppins here, or is he not?
Going on to that point, MSU's gonna.
He has 1 smoke left. Sees it's planted default. Tough spot with the Astra Stars too. See-
Oh,
Oh, the cam was there to catch the
Cam.
push. What are the odds the cam's there to catch the push? I guess it could see Spike too, but he was unaware. Caught shellacking.
That goes there. This goes here.
alright, MSU's looking pretty good right
Yes,
now.
this should do.
Ooh, Opted does have the op though.
That goes there.
It's in his name.
This
It's
is
true.
must.
See, I called it. Saving credits for that op.
Yeah.
Ted. Sheesh. Oh, Opted it scanned out. Gotta remove that dart. Ooh, MSU rushing.
Dude, they want to close this out now.
They're
They heard production go, I have a class in the morning, and said, okay, we're gonna try.
Slam gets pit. Monroe trying to plant, getting pushed out by the. Oh, slammed, getting damaged out.
Spike planted.
The wall
Oh,
coming
big
at
Astro Wall. Joy gets 1.
Ooh.
Opted gets slammed.
Last player standing.
Wait, it's all on Moonro.
Found them. No more.
1.
so bad.
He was so close. I was holding my breath.
I was close. I was close. Can't make it too easy. Never.
Of course. 11-8. Both teams opting up into the bye here. Opted remaining with that operator. He's been a smooth one with it, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely been holding it. Yeah, words. I mean, both teams looking pretty nice in the econ, except for Pit with this Spectre, but he's making a lot of noise in that mid. Winner with the overall.
Missed completely unlucky.
Oh.
With the timing wrap, Gruff was looking but not ready.
Now
Love Story
looks like-
catches Enjoy too.
Looks like we're going for that B side. Oh, do they see him?
2! Oh, the spray transfer from Pit on the Spectre, no less. Monroe, I think opted with the eye up.
Ooh, nice shot.
Does get scanned out himself though. Logical gets Pit.
Oh!
Okay, Moonrow, Fletchrow.
Rose World. Close.
Opted gets the classic, the Astrosuck as well. Help him out. Come on, boys. We just gotta finish the map. Can't get too cocky. Still have to play your game.
Ooh, it's the Phantom Reverb Operator.
That is a clean one.
It's so cool. Right, it looks like both sides do have the Euro ult, so I'm gonna be excited to see how they kind of use them here, especially for the defender side.
Yeah, probably gonna just, if they had
Probably a
rush,
retake.
yeah, clearing it out for retake for sure.
Oh, it slammed has an op of his own though.
Ooh. Bottom frag opping, I believe. No, Slammed is a hell of a player.
It's slammed.
I'll handle this.
It's just built different.
The Astra op, not often seen, but that's my favorite operator skin. Baby Bay uses it. If it's good enough for Baby Bay, it's
If
good
it's
enough
good
for me.
enough for Baby Bay.
Spike down.
It
B.
gets Moonrow.
The plant doesn't go off.
Ooh, Frog getting Enjoy.
Deploy drone.
Rush gonna rip the cam out, but it's gonna get right away. Story gonna-
Everybody is on this point. There is two sides looking at each other.
Opted checking the hallway.
Ooh, Pit
Pit
with
gets
the
one,
spray.
Slam gets another.
Rough getting logical could be Pit. Ooh, Optic
Spike
getting
down
Frog.
B.
It's slammed against the ball.
I have the spike.
It's the spike. It's a gun that kind of.
Oh my gosh, Slam! Oh,
So close.
what a dodge from the op shot to hit. But then Druff says, nah, nice one, but we're finishing this out. All right, 10-11, a 3-round run for Indiana. MSU light buying sheriffs only. They're just saying, hey, we need money if we lose this.
Yeah. Looks like it's a bit of a hard push onto that B site. Yeah.
Yep. They have a lot of util to start pausing it up.
I know exactly.
Util all over the place. Slam getting 2.
Spike
What?
planted.
This is the Valorant experience, ladies and gentlemen. He's full blinded. Gets one.
Enemy remaining.
Gets another.
Love Story is writing the story of MSU winning this map.
Oh! And Love Story dinks Opted before he's able to finish it up. And he had a Vandal on him as well.
Match point.
Now we're heading into
MSU.
match point.
Yeah, match point with Indiana on a broken bye. Michigan State cannot, knock on wood, lose this round.
Need a drop.
I'm ready.
Thanks.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Show us the guns again, production.
That goes there.
Sheriff, classic knives. Okay, Sheriff, knives, Stinger, Spectre, Vandal. It's all over the place.
Yeah. It's looking like another B site push, but might just be making some noise. Scanning for that info.
Asher Wall, that's the MSU Asher
We're
Wall.
full pushing.
Scan comes out, they spray through the smokes. The scan timing was impeccable there. Yeah, I had no idea that the scan was coming.
Right?
Logical wrapping all the way up to the high ground.
Oh, and the force of the Great Lakes has been upon this point with
Yup.
the harbor ult.
Ask Edmund Fitzgerald. That force is like
Nice,
fighting back. 3v3. MSU had the gun to start, but knives are out.
Oh!
Enjoy. Trades out.
Nice. Oh, the defuse, the defuse.
He didn't even get half. Oh, he thought he
didn't
got
get
half there.
Oh!
And Frog cleans
well
it
played.
MSU clutches up map 4. We're going to map 5,
going to
ladies
map
and
5.
gentlemen. What a series already, and we've still probably got another hour of action left. We're at almost 4 hours already. Enjoy showing up big, 22-18. The rest of the Michigan State team stacked up underneath that. Those boys came out cooking. They knew that this was going to be a heck of a series.
Yeah.
Map 5 is not really a surprise, but both teams really have to lock in, right? It's been going back and forth, back and forth.
It's been going back and forth. I mean, Enjoy is the top frag of the entire match, but
Yes. It's been all over the place. Both teams showing up big. Both teams pulling it out when they need to. Let's take a look at this maps again. I believe we're going to bind.
yes.
Look at that. Ascent in the favor of Indiana. Haven in the favor of Michigan State. Split in the favor of Indiana. Abyss in the favor of Michigan State. Literally bar for bar, line for line map picks, right? You can see Indiana first picked Ascent. They won that map. Michigan State, Haven, back and forth. So bind really comes down to how each team is feeling. It's neither team specific map. It's so because Indiana banned Pearl, that's their least favorite. Michigan State banned Sunset, that's their least favorite. We're playing pretty much what's left in the map pool. So this is both teams' second least favorite map to play, right? Like if you, in a sort of a sense. So depends on who has more comfort. Depends on who has more time and experience prepping on bind.
I believe bind is one of those maps that's considered defenders sided as well.
I believe so, because of the rotate there. But if you can get a control on it, you can get a control on it as well. So, what a heck of a series.
Oh, yeah.
Already been one for the ages. Now each team's going to really show what they have, what it takes to kind of clutch that home. But in the meantime, we're going to go to a quick BRB so we can get some fuel heading into our 4th hour of broadcast.
Woo! Yeah!
Hello and welcome back to the big Esports Conference East Division Championship.
I'm
regular
so
season
ready for this. Let's go.
At 5 of
And there's
5,
a Viper.
winner takes all. Was talking to the
And
team
a race.
in the break. They said, I didn't play 5 maps to go home with silver.
Yeah.
So, let's see if they back up what they said and lock in. Just crossed the 4-minute mark on the broadcast. And we got about an hour left.
I'm excited. I'm ready for it. Let's see this. Stare into each other's eyes. Longingly.
Longingly. Telepathy, telling each other, let's go.
They're
we got
saying
stuff to do.
that they're communicating headshots. 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 Clicking heads. Winning Valorant.
What's the over-under on a overtime on this map? Slam gets pick on the pit.
Oh, it's so gonna be an overtime.
That would be an insane way to end the series. I'll tell you that for free.
Ooh.
Stim Breezy takes slammed out, and everybody says, yo, just kidding, let's go to B.
Lamau, we're going through the teleporter. Oh, love story's about to be face to face.
Give me a love story, Cam.
Bro, let's.
Oh! Opted finds him. But Frog gets one, then gets traded out. And goes down. Moonrow takes one. Illogical gets the last
Let's
two!
go.
MSU win
That's
pistol
my goat.
on offense.
That's my boy.
All right. They got to really show up strong. Get that 2-0 lead. Get that 2-0 lead.
Let's go.
Indiana would be a great momentum swing if they could shut down the lead with the gun advantage. Let's see the gun difference between these two teams here. By hitting the tab button.
You know what to do.
MSU 3 Bulldogs. One Spectre,
The dogs are out.
The
Let's
dogs
go.
are out.
They have 3 bulldogs that are currently holding every possible angle they can.
Yes. I coached a team that their mascot was the Bulldog, so when we buy the Bulldogs, we'd start barking, and everyone would get excited.
Some part of my brain thought to start barking, and then I said, no, I should not do that right now.
That is fair. Personally, I like going on my phone and following MSU on all their socials. Don't forget to follow Indiana as well and the Big Esports Conference.
Do follow all of your favorite esports teams on their socials.
Like, retweet, comment, quote tweet after you retweeted. Everything you can do.
Yes. Alright, looks like a E push is coming out.
In the action. For a second, now it's explosive. Ruff zoned off from the smoke. Got that classic in hand. Taking some chip damage. Can't heal himself up, but able to heal other people. Still has the dog in the pocket.
Spike planted.
He's waiting for his team to come out. He's kind of just holding back on this point.
Very big comp difference as well. The only character both teams share.
Love Story getting opted.
Raising the sky.
Oh, but enjoys getting Love Story back and forth.
Bro, bulldogging.
Slammed on the case.
Sees 2 back there. He gets one more pick, he gets another
One enemy
nade.
remaining.
That doesn't matter now. 5v1.
Let's see.
Sim Breezy. Illogical says, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. But if you're Indiana, you're not. If you're upset
You're
about
not
that,
upset.
it's a gun diff. You know that was about to happen.
Yeah.
Check the guns again. Let's see what we can do. If MSU stands a chance. They do have 1 stinger, but it's on the Viper. Not the worst thing in the world to the Viper orb. Yeah, like I was saying, there's a big comp difference here with only 2 of the 5. It's the rays in the sky. Everything else being different across the teams.
Watch and learn.
Very unique. Some of the previous maps we've seen identical comps. We've seen very similar identical comps. And now it's completely different.
It's definitely more enjoyable, very enjoyable for me to watch the different comps. I feel like when I'm watching the mirror comps, I can understand it a little bit more because it's similar. It's way more convoluted when it's all of these different characters. But
it's a lot easier to see the difference in the team
Yeah.
play when they have the same characters too, because even if you're playing the same comp, doesn't mean you're necessarily playing the same way.
yeah, definitely.
Poison's off.
But I'm also incredibly happy to see Viper because I love Viper so very much.
That's fair.
Looks like Love Story is going to be kind of getting some info gathering about this B site.
Got the stinger. Is Enjoy going to be able to take his dome off?
Well, the dog must get his dome off first.
They see him. They
Don't
hit him.
know.
Does he stay?
He is
He gets
staying.
Molly. No, the Molly doesn't do what they want it to
He
do.
does have his teammate there to help him out a bit, but looks like MSU is kind of backing off a little bit.
Oh, MSU's hitting the A site.
Yeah.
30 seconds
Chucking
left.
util at it. Oh, but it's a bait.
Oh, but
and
it's
they're
a
going
bait.
to be. Do they know Sky stayed? Is Viper going to be able to find it?
Let's see.
Druff takes out a
Not being
logical.
allowed.
Oh,
Ooh.
disaster for Michigan State.
Disaster.
One enemy remaining.
Druff gets 3 anchoring on B site.
Flawless.
Well played.
Yeah.
Well played.
Is it team? You say that?
Michigan State falling in that one, but it was their bonus.
Yeah.
So that is to be expected. Full guns, full buys, full armor from everybody on each team.
Right, it does look like MSU is going to be fully postured on that A site, but given the teleporters, who knows what point they're really going for.
We enjoy and opted take the TP. But Pitt
Ooh.
swings into 2.
With the trades.
Trades on
It's
trades on
2v2
trades. 2v2. All that to make it even. But the attackers get the group up. Defenders have to kind of vibe out on each site.
It does look like we're going for that B site, which Indiana's kind of playing a little bit more split right now.
Druff did kind of go sicko mode here.
Yeah.
That's a kill with a
so
Vandal.
low.
He's 1 HP.
1 HP to Dream.
Oh, and his dream comes
wow. true. Illogical again. And
He doesn't know how far away.
He's gotta
Spike
plant.
planted.
And does get the kill.
Unfortunate, but
They had the advantage, but ended up throwing it away.
yeah.
Indiana with a nice composure to complete the round out. Makes it 2-2, right?
It's 2-2, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tying
Hadn't
up
updated
that
on the scoreboard
score.
yet. I was like, what do you finish?
Both sides are going to have the cabbages now, with MSU having that KO ult, which will definitely be nice.
Audio bug is classic. If you want to switch off Astra and then go back.
But you don't enjoy the magical sound of...
All impending doom sound.
Yeah. It's like the Abyss is calling to us, but we're not on Abyss.
Of course. I hope the Abyss calls to MSU and they play just as well as they did on that map in this
Oh,
map.
yeah. Looking like an A-site posture. Okay, going up. Frogs
Oh,
are
and
pushing
the
it. Oh,
Stingers push. Oh, they
well
get the
played.
pick.
Oh,
But
opposite
there's their
swinging.
save. Oof,
Spike down
putting the
A.
blender there.
Oh, he's in the soup.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. Slammed. What gun does he have? Is it a Vandal? It should be a Vandal, right?
It's a stinger.
It's a stinger.
Yeah, look
Slammed
at
is not going to save the stinger. If I had to make a bet, he's going to go do something crazy.
Currently, it looks like he's gonna go all the way around. I
Can
mean,
he get a 4K with his ultimate to win the round? I'm a believer.
well, let's see. I believe he could at least take them out with him a bit.
Joey is peeking.
He knows one's up
30
there.
seconds left.
Nice flash. Yeah. Good attempt.
Yep. If it doesn't hurt to go for it, you have a stinger. Don't want
Yeah.
to keep it.
Might as well. See how many you could get out with it. Looks like a tech pause is going to be coming out here.
And the tech pause. know what to say. Said a lot in this series.
I feel like we've said everything we're about to say right now is mostly going to be repeated from earlier about,
Yes.
like, this is a very close match.
100%.
Like-
Very close match. Both teams playing very well. I mean, it's map 5.
Yeah.
Right? It's a best of 5. That it is what it is. Like, both these teams have felt each other out through the past 2 matches, or past 4 maps, I should
Yeah.
say. You know, this is their 3rd match of the season playing a best of 3 against each other. The previous 2, so these teams have a lot of reps against each other. Now it's up to each team to show they have the
Yeah.
edge when it comes to at the end of the day. Can you keep your composure for 4 straight hours of Valorant? Of competitive Valorant, which is different than like
competitive
ranked and
Valorant.
spamming games.
I
and
would
all
like
that
they could definitely keep their composure just playing Valorant,
stuff. Yes,
because
yes.
these are players who spend most of their days playing Valorant.
Yes, we've
if
had
their
players spend
lives.
over 24 hours straight playing ranked, which we tell them, hey, go to bed.
That's
not good for
that's
you.
a lot.
But
That's a lot of ranked.
yeah, 100%. This team's locked and loaded. They're ready to go. Really, I have no idea which way this is going to go. Right? I don't think the teams are fully confident. Like, the teams are each confident that they're going to win.
Yeah.
Because, like, hey, I'm the main character. That's how it's going to go. But it can't work out that way. And overtime would be electric, I'll tell you that for
Oh
free.
boy.
But we got a long way to go before we can even
We have to get to
entertain that idea.
overtime first.
Yep, both teams want this to end in regulation, I'm sure, but with their victory. So,
All right, we're going in.
we're back in. Valorant East Grand Finals,
Best of 5. We're on map 5.
Game 5, best of 5.
Let's get into it.
I'm doing a power ranking. These 2 teams are next to each other, that's for sure.
Which is very interesting because going in, Indiana is seed 3,
That is, yeah, that is correct.
which I found very interesting because I feel like traditionally you often see like seed 1 versus seed 2 in these things.
Yep. They did upset that. Michigan was the 2nd seed, which Indiana ended up upsetting. And Enjoy gets a nice pick on a Love Story. Vandal versus Phantom Diff, but at that range, I don't think it mattered. Love Story didn't pull the trigger.
I've got your trail.
Cabbage is coming out from Michigan State. Flashbang out. Swing off with a lot of coverage. Slammed.
Slammed is in the smokes.
Here's some of that.
Here's the buddy.
Oh,
they're
but the
narrowly
jump
getting him.
from Pit.
Oh, but Illogical does get pit before Enjoy takes him out. Monroe get
Oh, season.
Oh, no. Monroe is 2 now.
It's all up to the cabbage farmer herself. Oh, they know. Oh, Druff rips
Releasing
both.
the cabbages.
Found one.
You know where people are, though.
30
Approximately.
seconds.
Monroe's 1 HP.
Monroe is
Planted.
breathing heavy. Here comes the dog.
But they got the intel now.
Yeah.
You just can't both get picked here.
Comes blind. Please
They have
no.
to swing together.
Yeah. He faked it.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't know where the other
try,
is.
mate.
Slam doing such a good job of.
Being patient. Oh.
And he
Ooh,
gets
well
the pick.
played.
Oh my. That's how you play
Make
timing
'em
correctly.
Sweat. Make him sweat. You hold it out, wait right just long enough to where they think that they're comfortable enough to
Yes.
defuse it, and then you swing.
And having that internal timer of knowing that they didn't half it the first 2 times, they just tapped, and that they backed off.
That's
and-
some crazy like mental math.
Yeah, well, you could see the Indiana player checking every different corner. It was Druff there trying to see, are they in showers? Are they back? He couldn't figure out which way they were coming from, so he didn't know exactly which way to hold it. You saw he was looking kind of at the teleporter instead of looking at both because he had to jump to one or the other, and that ended up being the difference maker there for Slam.
Mhm. Alright, let's get into this.
3-3.
3-3, the
Teams
back of the
trading.
forest. Woo!
Love Story taking out Pit.
That was a nice little tap there. like a B site mainly put.
Logical raping that.
Here comes the KO.
AOLT.
Oh, but we're going through the teleporter.
It's a fake.
It's a fake again.
I taught him a double fake strat, but they're not using that on this one.
If they just beelined it for the other teleporter, that would be wild.
That was something I had them do in a tournament.
That's crazy.
Spike planted.
They time out and asked me for a strat, and that's what I gave them. But Love Story's ultimate gonna come out. Vulnerable here from Moonrow.
The URL's coming out too, so he knows their approximate location. Oh, nice!
Big dink.
Putting them to sleep.
Now it's just the Yoru ulti, and Moonrow gets a 3K!
Ooh.
They take the lead there.
Well played from Moonrow, just really hitting those headshots there.
Yes, and that gives them the money they need for a buy. See the guns again.
Yep.
Is Slam gonna buy, or is he has his ultimate? Or he's gonna buy the Judge in full armor and say,
Yeah.
I'm ulting you.
He's going in.
What are you doing about it? Okay, yeah. Weird hero rifle buy here from Pitt. Either he really believes. He's throwing away his eco here, because that could be a terrible. He's holding this angle, he really wants that, but. Although he's the first one to make noise. Oh, what a flash right in his face.
Toxin screen down.
Rough dropping. Well, getting some assistance from that net.
As they all hold their respective angles and wait patiently. Looks like we're
Brimstone
going for
ultimate
that.
coming out. Slam. Use his ultimate somewhere.
Ooh, nice.
Gets it. Flies in.
Oh,
Love
nice.
Story gets one.
Spike planted.
Oh, it was no, sorry, it was Indiana's.
Last player
The ultimate.
standing.
Logical. Insta-dink.
That was a nice game. That was so satisfying.
Hit with that hero rifle. You've got to save this, because if you lose this.
He has to save this if he can. But
Oh, and
Ooh.
Slam takes it away and
the judge.
keeps it. The eco advantage
Oh,
swinging
man.
very heavily in MSU's favor.
That was a good round for MSU.
Yeah, Indiana does have. Yeah, that's a timeout from them. They're starting to
Definitely.
get worried. But we've seen bigger leads thrown in this game already. Chat's struggling with the auto mod.
Just a little.
Can we see the guns again here? Production, please.
The guns.
The guns. I want to see what the ecos looking like.
I want to see how much money they have.
Enjoy hasn't bought yet, but has the
Yeah.
money to full buy. He's got 4K. That's enough to buy full armor and a vandal and no util, but you can buy half armor. Gonna MSU on the full buy with enough creds in the pocket to get another full buy even after a loss. MSU sitting pretty. Indiana really putting a lot on this round here, right? Like if climbing this back in, it's no sweat.
Yeah.
We're in the game. We don't have to do anything crazy. We don't have to win any thrifties. We don't have to go nuts. We can just win a good round of Valorant, take it home.
Yeah. And of course, there's still an entire second half
Yes.
to worry about, which I'm sure Indiana is looking forward to being able to attack just as much as MSU is enjoying having the attack.
Yes, 1000%.
Oh, frog spray.
Everything's
go.
frog themed. The green knife, the green
Oh,
gun.
That's so peak.
Bro's got a full. I've seen his page before with all of his skins, and
That's
Bro has
so
a
good.
fully kitted frog logo.
Ever since I got the Lucio frog tattoo, it's been over for me. I love frogs so much
That
now.
is fair.
They're just silly little guys. It is looking like they're pushing up for that B site, but probably going for that teleporter, let's face it.
Yeah, let's get a look. Oh,
First
do
they gotta
know?
get
Do
that
they know?
info.
They recognize that it's the clone.
It
Dude,
did.
I want someone to fake being the clone themselves so bad and
I
just
do
like
too.
walk behind the team, please. He's such a risky play. Though.
It's so risky.
Finished.
Drop gets slammed. Love story peeking around A.
He's creeping.
Well, you see Indiana starting to rotate back. They know that if they get an early pick, MSU's prone to rotating.
Yeah.
So they already have a bunch of people positioned there.
You can hear the portal calling to them. It's whispering into his ear.
30 seconds left.
What's this?
Getting some util dumped on him.
Looks like we're committing to B.
Opted gets Moonrow.
Logic gets a Joy and Deroff.
Illogical's frying. Making big moves for the team. Classic just spraying any damage that they can.
Oh,
in there.
Illogical is like inches from life.
Seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh,
and he gets another.
kill on Pit while the ultimate is out.
He had like 5 health.
And Frog gets the last 2.
Let's
MSU
go.
wins a massive round, an important round in this game, putting Indiana on the backfield on another broken bye here.
That was crazy.
With 1 HP, but it didn't
The
matter
1
because
HP in a dream.
they had the ultimate out. It was a great ultimate play. He was going to hit the person planting, and there wouldn't have been enough time to plant.
That was well played. I liked that. Watching Illogical walk across the like majority of the point at 1 health was like I clutching my pearls.
Yes, 100%. Let's take a look at the bye here from Indiana. Do they have anything that can make a difference? Stinger. Or not. Russian does not have headphones to hear me. So, understand.
It's alright. They're dealing with some of the fun things happening in our chat.
It's finals week. We got a lot of people
Yeah.
at home.
I've got your trail.
Avage comes out and does not block enough bullets. Oh, Druff almost gets a second.
Almost.
Logical taking a lot of damage but not dying in the last 2 rounds. It chooses not to farm the
Never
orb.
back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
Not going down without a fight.
But Enjoy says, nah, yes you are.
He says it's time to go to sleep.
Remaining.
Frog
he's in a
locked
web.
Sin Breezy vibing on the other side. Are they able to get, yes, they're able to get the break their teammate out of the ultimate.
Nice. I would hope. They had the point on lock majority. Alright, Simbreezy against the world right now. Oh,
And Moonrow cleans it up.
nice.
MSU go up 3-7.
Yeah. I mean, MSU just hitting their stride. Alright, let's...
I'll allow that, Tyler.
Stim beacon here.
Alright, the dog's going out. We're running down. Flash goes
Flash
out.
through. Hit. Vandal versus Phantom range diff. 14 HP, but with that regenerating shield.
We're gonna see the KO coming out though. Ooh, MSU is low.
Don't have spike though. That's tough when the smokes go away. Hard for them to grab it. Left sword with the flank for 2 HP.
I need it pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
And they both get caught. Love sword gets one, but by the second. Indiana says, "You thought we were out, but it's not over yet.
Can
I ain't
never-
hear no bell."
Can never make it too easy for them. Always fight back.
Absolutely. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Going to
So,
the astral form.
both teams screaming that, I'm sure.
It's sometimes it plays in the back of my mind. Never give up.
And with
Only
that,
true dreams be dreams.
the Michigan State coach calling the timeout, saying, "All right, I need to whip these boys into shape for the rest of this half."
It's a good point. You lose one round, you lose a round.
Yep.
Kind of talk the players through. Go, hey, we might have lost that, but
Yep.
breathe.
100%. So, everybody's locked and loaded here, trying to finish out this map strong, right? They They get a free, one timeout every half. So why not take it? Talk to the boys. Even if you just prep them, even if it's not necessarily a little bit on this next round, and then a beginning of pistols for next, that might be the way to go. Because then you can save your second half timeout for something you actually need in the half. Good rivalry weekend stuff going on here on this Thursday weekend and night.
I mean, it's nice to see the support for both teams, honestly.
Absolutely. It is finals week, which is nice as well, at least here at Michigan State. So
It might be late, but we still here.
I need a stop.
That earlier start time ain't have nothing on it.
That is true. Spraying through earlier start time, but 4.5 hours into
Yep.
this element series. Everybody's in garage, but they're caught by stuck by the little deadlock cage thing. She's got her next one out. Say, but and he gets frog.
Nice shots there.
Moving that net.
Right, it does look like MSU is going to kind of rotate back around. Might look at try their luck
Truff
over
and
on B.
enjoy getting the TP ready. Flash for Intel. Here's Sky Yell blinded, which they did not do. Okay.
Your
Enjoy
informational.
Rips the drift to try to find the team.
He is going on an adventure.
That's for sure.
But he does teleport back.
Gonna crap. Oh. Druff gets one, Enjoy gets one, Enjoy gets another.
Ooh.
Captain Moonrow. Whole ship.
The teleport back really helped out.
That was a good play. Yeah.
That was well played. That was a good URL.
He threw it back on the backside of site, so he could basically cover a good majority of the entire map.
He pretty much knew exactly where MSU was pushing, was able to quickly identify, oh, they're pushing B site, teleport back, and I think he got like 2 or 3 picks there.
Yep. And that ends the half. 5-7, slight MSU advantage. Pistols are going to be a big difference maker here.
Oh, for sure.
Because if Indiana can win the pistols, they tie it up 7-7, which then means the rest of the game, as soon as it gets to guns, the rest of the game is dead even. Wouldn't be any other way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Viper definitely more defensive heavy character, so I'm excited to see some of the setups for this, for sure.
The Zed Vandal, though, that's the Vandal that I love.
Yeah.
But they didn't let us listen to it. Slightly ashamed we didn't get to hear Zed drop the beat.
Unfortunately.
But Pitt does take out Love Story. Breezy not knowing that was who was peeking them.
He's thinking that there's going to be another person there.
Was he looking to rotate A, but not quite sure if they wanted to commit to it.
Portal closed.
Looks like they are choosing to commit.
Ooh.
And Enjoy headshot through the wall.
The reaction time.
And Frog says, I don't have to move to kill you.
Not at all.
But does get traded back out. 3v4 or 2v4.
Wow.
Make that 3v2. Dog coming out, finding Moonrow.
Nice. Can he get another?
It's 2. They know the third one is there.
Can he get the third? Oh,
And Druff
close.
takes him out. What a play.
It's only the pistol round.
It is round 1 of pistols. Is MSU trying to force up here, or are they going to sit down really safe for the next round? Let's take a look at the weapons. Tyler, hold tab.
Press the gun button.
Thank you.
Yay.
Pitt getting the Vandal. Only 2 sheriffs, one from Slammed, one from Moonrow. Moonrow's feeling himself at 13-9. Slammed being that duelist says, I got it, coach.
There. Knife deployed. One suppressed.
One hostile detected. Doesn't really tell you much.
Oh, Druff with the first pick onto it slammed, though. Here comes the dog. Dog is coming. Oh, but I don't think he saw it.
Oh, but it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
Gun
matter.
diff.
Portal closed.
Oh, and spotted out, sprayed down.
Spike planted.
Was that supposed to be a fake
It's the
eat, though?
flash.
I
What
love
do you
it.
mean?
The old CS
He's
trick.
flashing.
The old CS throw the pistol fake.
It's a strat here. It's a strat in Valorant apparently too. I saw a YouTube video. Granted, it was definitely not. It was definitely an Overwatch player who was playing Valorant at
That's
that
fair.
moment, and him and his friends just kept throwing their guns as a distraction.
One enemy remaining.
Enjoy taking out Moonrow.
It's a nice exit pick.
Like I said, 7-7.
It's just going tick for tat here, like the back and forth.
The first full gun round starts on an even playing field. Actually, insane work from both teams.
Fan behavior.
Everybody locked in. 7-7, map 5, grand final. What else could you possibly want?
I'm so. I'm locked in. The teams are locked in. Edge of our seats here. Let's see it.
Chat's locked in. We're all ready to roll here.
Everybody's locked in. I think the chat
Slam
is
for
probably more
splash.
locked in than all of us.
Logical gets one.
Ooh,
Lots of sprays.
Meekin comes out.
Love Story making that rotate. Ooh, but is Indiana gonna fumble back B? Everybody hanging outside of A, nothing ready to roll yet.
Not quite. You gotta give it a second. It is
Is there a
Valorant.
warrior? Frogs Molly could go sicko mode here if he knows. But they can't see through walls like we
But
can.
they cannot see through walls like we can. Oh, teleporting out on a point. Action's coming out.
Frog gets Frog gets one with a molly.
And
Story.
Love Story with a 2-pick.
That goes from 0 to 100 real fast, and MSU flawless that round.
was well played. The Molly picks, the 2
ruined
taps
their
from the
day.
Love Story there. Writing the story of that round.
Yeah, absolutely. Great play there from MSU. Patient, working, ready to go. Does Indiana have enough for a bye here? Yeah, both teams fully buying up. Indiana, triple-digit creds across the way except for one in the doubles. Which means they really need to win this round.
Alright, looks like the Euro's gonna come out for the Indiana. Yep. Just trying to find them.
Finds
Sees them on
one.
B.
Sees 2 and B. Decides to stay B.
Looks like it's a B push.
Joy takes out Love Story. Pitt takes out Moonrow. And Indiana has control of B. Simbrizi takes out Slam. Logical only gets one, but he gets traded back out. It's Frog against the world. He's netted down in the middle of the site. Gets one. Spray and pray. 1 HP. Can he make anything happen? No, but he does get one for free. Yep, no, ban. Full ban.
Full ban.
Nope. Last one.
RIP. Alright,
Yep.
score's tied up again though. 8-8. Frog's out.
8-8. This game could not get closer.
It definitely could not, but if it continues like this up until overtime, then I'm gonna start losing my mind.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Has me on the edge of my seat. Both teams not wanting to spend 5 hours to get silver.
I can't blame them.
100% same.
Like, at that point, you might as well spend the extra time just to try.
Yep.
My ult's ready.
got the ult now, though. Gotta use it immediately. Ooh.
Oh, the ult does enough chip damage for the nade to kill Love Story. What a good combo
That was
there.
a good combo. Alright, B site.
B-side's been hit.
Indiana's got it on lock, though.
Just gonna kill that cage there. Oh, and Joy gets slammed. Joy gets a second.
Last player standing.
Oh, and Pitt.
Ooh, nice
Back
little
to back
double kill.
bullets. Take him out for a 3K. Indiana up 9-8. See the eco on this round. Michigan State forced into the. Are they? Yeah, they just want to guarantee full money next round.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna see a bit of aggression from MSU on that A site.
Absolutely.
Might as well. You're trying to kind of save there, so be a little bit more aggressive with it. Can't possibly hurt. Oh, this looks like Indiana's kind of playing on that B site, or at least to make enough noise over there to make him think it.
MSU down the guns, trying to do anything they can to wrestle some economy back.
You want to fight it? Satchel out.
Oh, big wall coming out.
Hit jumping on the site. Astral wall. Monroe getting sprayed at. Doesn't get taken down.
Being chased.
Sorry, unable to break out of hookah. That smoke.
Spike planted.
Love Story gets opted and gets the vandal.
Trade. Monroe.
Joy gets 2 slammed, gets 1. No. He did chip damage. That almost killed because he was so
That was
low
so
through the wall. That would have been
close.
insane for one
That would be
bullet
wild.
through the wall. But Indiana goes up 10-8. Xander calling that timeout for that fabled coaching buff. If there's ever a time where you need it, now is that time.
Now's the time for the coach to get into the call and tell the players, guys, lock in. Come on.
Yes.
I know you're tired.
I know
But
you're tired.
I know you're tired. I
it's
know you
finals
had. I
week.
know you had a final today. No, I don't care that you have a final at 7:45 in the morning. We're winning this.
We're winning this game. You're already here. You already spent all this time.
You're already here. By the time you get home and unwind, like it'll be even later. You might as well just win.
Yes, yes. You have to be here for about the same amount of time anyways.
Yeah.
Just win at this point, right? But the players know that they're ready to go. They've been excited for this matchup for quite a while now.
Oh,
they
for
knew
sure.
this team's good. They knew this was going to be tough. So,
It's a very good match.
yeah, they're ready to roll. They're locked and loaded. They want to make sure that this ends with them wearing the gold. But Indiana is saying, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We're the ones taking it home.
We're gonna try our hand at it. We're gonna have to fight us for it.
Boy, have they fought, both teams.
Both sides.
To the edge here.
Literally, like the back and forth for the last several rounds was.
Yeah, my prediction is MSU gets the next 2 after the coach buff. And then we're going to see it back at
We're gonna
10-10.
keep going back and forth, and then it's gonna be overtime, and we're gonna keep going back and forth. We're gonna be in overtime for another hour.
Joy rips the dimensional drift. Doesn't see too much. Slam gets him. First pick on opted.
Would you like to see?
Hit, decayed, vulnerable. Joy going on the site, flashing, trying to get some. Made a lot of space. MSU still has all the players up.
Ooh.
Slam
Shoots the
gets
clone.
flashed. No, getting chipped through the wall, I believe. Flashed by something.
Spike planted.
They get
Oh!
hit. Second
That was a nice
flash
shot.
doesn't do anything, but Flash's teammate. You like that
Player
sometimes.
standing.
Can't use that yet.
Sim Breezy gets one.
He gets them all.
Gets two.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Monroe's gotta play this so safe.
And Moonroe
Ooh,
clutches.
good.
Oh my gosh. Sim Breezy almost hit the clip of a lifetime.
Literally though.
Game 5 map on the line. And Moonroe 3 HP in a dream. MSU really needed to play better together there. That did not need to be 3 isolated one-to-ones if you swing that at the same time. Granted, after the first death, both of you know where they are. Wait in to go together, but it ended up working out in their favor. But boy, did that almost turn out to be disastrous. The mental loss too of losing a 3v1 in a round is a must-win round is tough. Let's check the eco on this round here. See what both teams are working with.
No, we will not. No eco
Hit
for
tab.
you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Stinger from Slam. See if his ultimate. He does. He sees one. Back to Slam Cam. He's gonna rip the ulti.
There's a bunch of ults on the side of MSU. It's slammed is a bit low, but he's. Every time he's been low, I feel like he just gets more aggressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Going back to get the healing.
Emergency reset required.
I know he's in the smokes.
Slam gets one, but gets refragged. Off getting suppressed. They have the smokes to. No, they don't.
They do not.
They can't get that res off, so it is a 2v4. Story gets opted.
Dog's coming out.
See one. Let me swap to get some ammo. All those guns are worse than mine.
Ooh.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Tough. Moonroe. Vandal. Smoke's about to drop. Gonna leave him in a bad spot. They line up, but he can't hold the trigger fast enough. Indiana clutches that round.
Well played from the side of Indiana there. I mean, they just exploded onto that point.
Yeah.
It's like I said earlier, like Indiana's just as hungry for that attacker side buff that they seem to get. Both sides really like to attack here.
Yeah, 1000%.
Alright, Breezy's setting it up. Looks like it's gonna be a bit of a split push here. They're just both sides making a bunch of noise, seeing what util they can get out on both sites.
Util coming out. Seeing the sheriffs for MSU. It is a save round because they next round is an absolute must win. If they can wrestle this one away, that's best case scenario. But they're really counting on having the full money back in their hands when they need it most.
Which Love Story does have the Viper Pit for this one. Hopefully they can kind of use it to effectively shut down this B site before Indiana can really fully push onto it.
Util being dumb.
Here it comes. Somebody coming out into the elbow.
Kind of zone here. Oh, does he get caught? No.
Ooh.
Love Story gets one. Frog gets one.
Frog just has a classic.
Yeah,
Oh.
almost impossible to win that.
Logical with the Guardian.
Yeah.
Close. I mean,
12-9.
MSU's gonna come out fully swinging with this one though. They got the econ, they got the weaponry. Full buy. We still got that Viper Pit on lock.
Absolutely. Tyler hit tab. That full buy from both teams. Logical Moonroe on the half armor. So you just gotta full spend everything because next round doesn't matter if you lose either way.
Shutting them down.
Slam gets one. Big pick to start the round. Logical gets another. 5v3. Back against the wall. What can you do, MSU? Frog headshot into Enjoy. Slammed onto Simbreezy. Druff. Can he ace whip his team around while standing on a molly? I don't think so.
Just Druff just against the entirety of MSU now.
32 HP Druff. Vibing out.
He does have the spike at least, so he might be able to do something with this, but he's probably just trying to buy his time.
Yeah, definitely just gonna save the gun. You don't have to win this round. You're not under any kind of intense pressure to win it. You have 2 more rounds after this to just win. Well, MSU, every single round is a must
30
win.
seconds left.
Yep.
But we're hoping for overtime map 5. I'll take that for free. Druff gets 2. Wait a minute. But Slammed gets the 3rd kill of the round to clean it up. Druff was on very low HP from that molly. Whoo, has my heart racing. Logical, not quite enough money to buy up too much. Oh, does get bought from a teammate. Okay, yep. Moonrow. Still only on the half armor. Interesting choice. Or are they going to rip the Viper Pit or something here?
I think they already did.
Oh, they did? Yeah, okay.
So now Indiana has a bunch of
They have
ults to
3
work
ults.
with.
The Raze ult. The Astra ult has actually been a really big one. The
Yeah.
team with the Astra ult's been pretty cooking. Throwing the flash long. Indiana definitely just going to play more slow. They just have to chill out. They know that MSU is probably getting antsy, probably really wants to make a specific move, so why not?
The
hang out while
Uriel's
they
coming
try it.
out. I would think. Yep, there it is.
Or ultimate, Molly goes out.
Getting that information out. This is a beat.
Oh, everybody dodges it, but 2 go down for MSU. 3 goes
Scattering
down.
in that confusion.
2v5.
Spike
Doesn't
planted.
know, it's all
Last
on
player
Moonrow.
standing.
Has to get a 4K. Gonna be a tough ask, especially on Sky here.
Moonrow against the world right now. Can he do it?
And the Phantom too, tough. Oh, and he gets flanked by Simbreezy. They end up dropping the round. Indiana clutching up strong when they need it most to win
Yeah.
13-10 in map number 5.
I mean, what a game. It just going the complete back and forth and neither side letting up like at all.
Yep.
Like,
Absolutely
it was
phenomenal.
It was anybody's game up until the very end.
Yes. A couple minutes short of a 5-hour broadcast. Incredible match from both teams, going the absolute distance, 13-10 in map 5.
Yeah,
It does
I
not
mean,
get much closer than
Indiana Tech, like, enjoy. It has 24 and 14. Like,
that. Yes. 24-14 is a crazy stat line. They showed up strong. Look at that, top 3 spots on the leaderboard, and
Yeah.
still
showed
was
up
as
very
close as it
strong. It
was.
was very good.
Yeah.
Both sides really showing their A game throughout the whole game. Like,
Everybody on Indiana's actually went positive. Opted went 15-17, but even Simbreezy up on that 15-12.
Yeah.
So phenomenal work from everybody on both sides. Heck of a series.
heck of a series. A full 5 hours. Went to map 5. Like,
Going to be interesting to see how these teams do on LAN.
oh,
See
for
if there's
sure.
any teams from the West that can compete at this level. Both these teams are going to be close, right? They're going to be looking forward to that
Mhm.
rematch going into the spring. But see if the West has anybody that can come in and kind
Yeah.
of shake things up.
Definitely excited to see how that plays out.
Thank you to everyone
Yeah.
who's watching. And from home, make sure to
Showing
follow
your support.
all of the BEC channels.
Mm-hmm.
That's Big Esports Conference on all the different platforms. The Indiana channels don't know what their tags are. And then, of course, Michigan State, it's Esports at MSU. So make sure to follow us on all those. Keep updated on your fantastic content that way. We'll be seeing a post here tomorrow about this
Yeah.
match because it's a bit late for anything to kind of pop off tonight. So.
Yeah.
But we thank you all for watching this
Yeah.
5-hour broadcast. Heck of a play. Both teams went crazy. Indiana clutched up when they needed to most.
Oh, for sure.
So
Yeah.
we will be taking off from here. We will see you guys next time.